Hi everyone, good morning.
Good morning, madam.
Hi, good morning, Suraj. Hi, Maliha, thanks for joining. Suraj, I can hear you, but your voice was very low. It's very low. Can you say something?
Am I audible, ma'am, now?
Yes, you're audible, but it's still very low. Maybe just check your earphones or
Okay,
your speaker or whatever it is.
it's earphone problem.
Could be, could be. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Tarok, thanks for joining. Good morning to everyone who's joined via chat too. How are you guys doing today? Tarub, how are you?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good
I'm
morning.
fine.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hi, Anupam. Yes. Okay. I think a few of the learners are still trying to
Good
join.
morning, ma'am.
Yes, Maliha. Hi. Good morning.
May I
How are
ask
you today, Maliha?
what is today's topic, ma'am?
I'm good, ma'am.
Great. Okay. So,
Ma'am,
Suraj,
it's very less polluted city and very peaceful, very calm, and nothing to do. I have not nothing to do work,
nothing to
ma'am.
do.
So I have so much time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just landed there, right? I mean, you'll still need some time to settle
Okay.
in and
Yeah,
figure out, how to do your things and how
yeah.
to go about your life. It'll take
I
some
know
time.
others who does volunteer, who do volunteer, but they do once in a while, with only once a month and twice a month. So when I can join only,
Yeah.
otherwise I don't have to do anything.
Correct, correct. Because it has to be as per everybody's schedule and it'll be organized in a certain way, right? So that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Today I said my son, "Okay, I have very happening life there. Here is nothing to do."
You had a very busy life, I think.
Yeah,
Earlier.
ma'am, busy and happening also, ma'am. There is very busy life. Bombay and Delhi, very the people like running.
Yeah, that's the thing, it actually these cities they make us become like that. It
Yeah.
shouldn't be like that if you think about it. That you're always constantly running around and it,
Yeah.
there should be some
Everybody don't have
pause
time.
also.
Yeah.
Good, good. This could be just a break for you. I'm sure later on, once everything starts,
Entirely change. Yeah.
yeah, you'll get busy. Okay, just 1 second, guys. Uh, my mouse is acting a bit funny. So yesterday I had given you all the topic of talking on finance, right? If you all remember, the topic was to talk about finance.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 minute. Huh?
Ma'am, good morning.
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Abhay.
Yes, ma'am. How are you, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm quite well. I'm quite well. How about you?
Yes, ma'am. I am also good, ma'am. Quite well.
Great, great. So, have you guys prepared anything to speak on finance, or should we do something else?
No, ma'am. I prepared.
You
Fi-
prepared, okay.
Finance, ma'am.
Finance, yes. The topic I had shared with you all yesterday was
Good
to.
morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Meera. Good morning.
Ma'am, general question related to means family, or we can say society, yeah, means on large scale like business or.
Yeah, it could be anything related to finance. It could be general, on a general basis or related to family. So either you can talk about it as in how do you manage your finance or how important is finance to you or whether you, find it difficult to understand finance. It could be anything related to that. Either you can have like a conversation with somebody or you can just speak on the topic in general and share your ideas or your opinion.
Okay, ma'am.
And ma'am, finance means, ma'am.
Finance, Abhay, finance,
Finance means is a bank financial money.
right, correct. Yes, Abhay, correct. Yeah, okay. So whoever would like to start, please go ahead and let me know. You can unmute or you can raise your hand and go ahead.
Ma'am, We will conversation on this topic here individually. We will
अब
speak,
तो
ma'am.
अगर कॉन्वर्सेशन करना है तो कॉन्वर्सेशन कर सकते हैं किसी के साथ, अगर इंडिविजुअली बात करनी है तो इंडिविजुअली भी कर सकते हैं, because I don't think everybody must have prepared questions on this. So what do you want to do, Meera? Do you want to have a conversation with somebody?
Ma'am, both I can do, ma'am.
Anything? Okay. So do you want to start, Meera?
Okay, ma'am. Individual, ma'am.
Yeah, you can speak on it individually. Okay, one of you has some background going on in some background voice. If you're not speaking, then please keep yourselves on mute, okay? अगर आप नहीं बात कर रहे हो तो म्यूट पे रखिए, ये सिंपल बेसिक रूल है. I don't need to repeat this several times, please.
Morning, ma'am.
Yeah, Manju. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. What's going, ma'am?
Okay, I'll repeat myself. So basically the topic for today is to talk on finance. You can talk about the importance of finance, how do you manage it, do you understand it, anything, whatever you'd like.
Great, ma'am. We will do. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome. Meera, do you want to go ahead?
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. All right.
Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I have one question.
Yes, Suraj, boliye.
Ma'am, there is one sentence in Hindi. I tell you, गाड़ी में कितना पेट्रोल है? So I translate this sentence in English. How much petrol is in the car?
Yeah, that's correct. Perfect.
But correct sentence is how much petrol is there in the car?
Yeah. So what is the problem? I didn't understand what you're trying to say.
So what is the importance in this sentence, ma'am? Means there का importance क्या है इस sentence में?
जैसे आप बोलते हैं ना कितना है के लिए कोई वर्ड होना चाहिए ना, प्रेजेंट कितना है उसमें.
Is है ना मैम?
Suraj, please, can we do this question later? We are actually focusing on one topic. I can't take individual questions.
Okay, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah. So, but it's very simple. How much petrol is there in the car? You need to use is to talk about the present tense, and you need to use the word there to talk about the present.
Okay.
वो है, कितना available है? How much money do you have? How much petrol is in the car? How much petrol is there in the car? But that is a different topic. Let's not do it now, please. Let's not divert from the topic. Meera, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am, finance is very important thing we can say in our life, and its management is also a big task we can say, especially for a woman. Because ma'am, because a woman have handle her house according to finance. Means how much money they are earning. So because we have to think about our future, like our kids future, matlab, means which type of in which type of field we will send them. Yeah, they want to go, and if they are not interested in study, then we have to manage some business for them. So and ma'am, them, and I think ma'am, saving is the good habit, because as we know that in these days we say that we are facing different type of problems, like suddenly, like we show last time during the corona, people have to face different type of financial problems. They have and it become a big difficulty in their life. And some I have read many time in newspapers, some families uh, comment to suicide because of financial problem. And ma'am, we learned from that incident that saving is very important for everyone. And we know that ma'am, in these days many diseases people are facing, like most important ma'am, cancer. And as we know that these type of disease we have to spend a lot of money. and it is not certain that we can recover from this disease. Yes, and ma'am, this disease, and I think, ma'am, we should utilize all things as much as we can utilize it. Like for example, we can take one little thing like a fridge, and but fridge, and we should use as much as we can use. But ma'am, some I have seen many women, they want to purchase latest model, and as we know that it is companies, we can say companies, uh, as we know that companies produce different type of production, add some features in that, and women attract, yeah, many people attract towards them, and they wanted to purchase. But I think, ma'am, it is a waste of money, because if as we know that saving money is
Meera, Meera,
yes,
that's your three minutes up. Okay. You
okay,
spoke
ma'am.
for 3 minutes and some seconds, and
Okay, ma'am.
you were speaking very well, Meera.
Thank
Uh,
you, ma'am.
See the confidence that you're speaking with, and you're not hesitating. This is what you keep working on, and I think others should also take inspiration maybe from you, that you're very confident and that you speak immediately on whatever topic it is. So keep it up. I don't have any feedback for you today, Meera. That was just very good. You were sharing
Thank
your
you, ma'am.
opinion about the importance of finance, and you were giving us some examples, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Great, great, Meera. Very well
Thank
said.
you,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Ma'am, I can't see slide, ma'am.
I am not sharing anything.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm not sharing it.
Can I
Okay.
go ahead, ma'am?
Thank
Yeah.
you, ma'am.
Welcome. Maliha, you can go next, and then Vishakha, and then Mahesh. Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am.
Now,
This is
hello.
hello.
Yeah. One
Good
second.
morning, Mahesh.
Yes, Mahesh.
Ma'am, please.
Sorry.
Mahesh, go ahead. Yes. What do you want to say?
Finance is a very basical thing.
Wait, 1 minute. It is Maliha's turn. We are going turn by turn. Maliha will speak, then Vishakha, and then you. Okay?
Ma'am,
Okay, ma'am.
please write my name, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm writing your name. You
My
guys,
name also, ma'am.
Please
yes,
add my name as well.
I'm writing everybody's name. Just keep your, raise your hand. I will write your names. Okay? Let's not interrupt the person who's talking, please. Just raise your hand. I'll write your name. Okay. Maliha, please go ahead. Sorry.
Nowadays, everybody, especially women, is ambitious and want to become financially independent. Although women have lot of responsibilities like children and household chores, they can still manage their job as well. Financial independence give us a lot of confidence, and I think some people uh, know how to earn, but they don't know how to spend. Some are very extravagant and some are very miser. So it's very important that you should have balance. You should manage it like nicely. If you have sorry, if you have extravagant, so you will face financial problems. And if you the extravagant and you don't want have to save your money, so you can face so many financial problems. So it's very important you should go for a balance life, balance, you manage balance, financial balance. And that's sometime we uh, find some people are very miser and they don't want to spend a penny. If they have some problem, then they find of then they don't want to spend money. So it's not this is not fair for them also. they also face some troubles. They don't manage their help properly in this way. So you need to balance your things in every every मतलब हर उसमें मैं कहना चाह रही
Every aspect.
हूँ हाँ every aspect. So okay. And बस मैम समझ नहीं आ रहा हूँ.
Chalega, Maliha, but that was still very good. I'm glad to see that you are speaking more and more. Sometimes you hold yourself back, right? But nowadays you are speaking more. You are trying to elaborate. So that's very good to see. I think maybe Melbourne is having a good effect on you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. So, it was good. All your points were good. Your sentences were also fine. Just one thing, you were using the word extravagant. You wanted to say extravagant.
Extravagant.
Correct. उसका pronunciation एक बार देख लो मलिहा. उसका
Okay,
pronunciation है extravagant.
Okay, ma'am.
Extravagant. Okay, so just Google it, listen to it. So you can say that some people like to spend extravagantly, money very lavishly. एकदम दिल खोल के, सोचते नहीं है ज्यादा, और they're very correct. Yeah. So you can say lavishly, you can say extravagantly, and I think you are trying to say that some people are, opposite. They are such misers.
Yeah.
They will not spend even if it's really required, it's really necessary.
Yeah.
Such people we call, they are called misers.
Yeah.
Good, Maliha. Very nice. Good choice of words also. You're using some, relevant words when talking. So keep that up.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Okay, we have Vishakha. Vishakha, would you like to go ahead, please?
Yes, ma'am. So I recently I'm homemaker, and I have two grown-up children, and I recently realized that women also have some knowledge of finance. So it will means मैम कहना देर से आए पर दुरुस्त आए, तो कैसे कहेंगे? Never come.
Better late than never.
Yeah, better late than never. And I also think that we must extend our savings. Women's all the women's have a habit like she save some money individually, means pocket money. They have some secret money always, so we can extend our that savings and if any unwanted financial situation will come, so we can use that, or we are ready for it. And I strongly believe that every woman should have some knowledge about bank related work, online payments, and finance related knowledge. And after realizing this thing, I opened my Demat account and yeah, I only opened, but yeah, if you have Demat account, so you can invest your savings and you can extend your money. And if I also get some knowledge related finance, like if you have 5 to 10,000, then you can put them in post office. There you will get 4 to 5% interest. And if you have more money, then you can also get some knowledge about bitcoins or share market or mutual fund also. Then or if you don't have any knowledge related these things, so you can also consult any finance person. they can advise you, and then you invest your money in any of these. So by doing this thing, you can extend your money, and you also get some knowledge. So this is very important to have some knowledge about finance. That's it, man.
Very nice, Vishakha. That was 3 minutes and few seconds, dot on time. And again, you shared your opinion, your ideas, very well shared. Vishakha, just keep in mind, I think you don't say extend your money. You can increase your savings basically, right? Your savings, or you can increase your amount, increase the money in your bank or whatever. So you can't
Yeah.
extend it, but you can increase it.
Yeah, ma'am. Sometimes what happens, the perfect word don't come in mind. Means it doesn't come in mind suddenly. When we are thinking about it, it doesn't come. Yeah.
That's true,
Yeah,
but
ma'am.
it's okay, because you are still using some other word which makes the person understand what you are saying. ऐसा नहीं है कि आपको कोई word आता ही नहीं है, या आप उसको कुछ skip करके कुछ और बोलते हो which confuses the person. आप वो नहीं कर रहे हो, which is very good. आपने extend बोला तो मुझे समझ में आया कि आप क्या करने की कोशिश कर रही हैं. So always try to come to the closest word that you can use. And then you can always think of, okay, what's the better word to use over here?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
That's all right.
Okay.
Also, another thing, not women. जब हम एक से अधिक बोलते हैं तो women, WOMEN, उसमें S नहीं लगाते.
Okay.
एक है तो woman, WOMAN, अधिक है तो WOMEN, women.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I know it, but
चलेगा. All right, Vishakha. Good job. Thank you. Okay, Meera, do you have a question? You've raised your hand.
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, बोलिए.
Ma'am, one sentence, ma'am, means if we want to spread our business or increase our business, means different type of business people do, ma'am. Then what will we say?
You can also say if you want to expand your business.
Expand, okay, ma'am.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say increase your business also. But आप कह रहे कि उसको expand करना, right? अगर मेरा एक से branch है, तो मुझे और एक branch अगर खोलना है, so I'm expanding my business.
Branch or ma'am other business.
दूसरा कुछ करना है.
Yes.
I want to expand my portfolio, expand my business.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, welcome. Okay, Mahesh, are you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mahesh, you can go ahead.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning.
Finance is a very basic thing. We need to manage monthly and yearly. Okay. So what are the money we'll earn by working or business or something else? So earning money, in this that earning money, we need to plan for daily expenses and daily needs. Then out of that 20% every month we need to save for our futures. Including that, we need to take one good health insurance and one term insurance to manage any unknown critical illness or any something accident like that. So these are all the things we need to invest and spend. So generally finance comes to what are all the 20% we save now. That savings need to invest somewhere else in FDs, mutual funds, some of the post office RD or term deposit and like that. So nowadays, some of the if I have two girl child, so I am investing them in post office with their name Sukanya Samruddhi, like that. Then we need to increase year on year 1%, 5% or 6% to our investments and savings. Coming to the whatever the insurance I told, if any abnormality comes in the family or illness comes in our family, suddenly that insurance will come to us to support our financial conditions. So this much.
Okay, very nice, Mahesh. You spoke for about 2.5 minutes. So you were telling us how you manage your finance and what
Hi.
you do, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Great, great. So you're investing in different, in different ways to
Yes, ma'am.
keep your family financially secure.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect, perfect, Mahesh. Very nice. It's the first time I'm listening to you, so good to listen to you, Mahesh.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay, the next we have Abhay. Abhay, are you here, Abhay?
Ma'am, have you
Yes,
written my
ma'am. Good
name?
morning.
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
Tanisha.
have you written my name?
Did you raise your hand, Tanisha?
Yeah, ma'am, I have sent you message as well when I have joined the class.
I have written your name there.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. Abhay, go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt, ma'am.
Yes, Shweta.
What are the topic? What is the topic?
Topic is basically to talk about the importance of finance, or how do you manage your finance,
How do you manage your finance?
or how do you think, how important do you think it is in our lives?
Ma'am, could you please tell me why I'm unable to see the name? Because earlier you
I
written.
have not shared any screen.
Okay,
That's why
ma'am.
nobody
Okay.
can see anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am, have you read my name?
Anupam, did you raise your hand?
Yes, ma'am. I raised my hand.
Acha, theek hai. Then I've written your name. Okay. Abhay, let's not take up Abhay's time, please.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Ma'am, finance is a need for everyone, ma'am. Ma'am, these days people are facing financial problem, ma'am, and ma'am, without finance, I can't anything, and I can't, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Anything, ma'am. Ma'am, finance is required everywhere, ma'am. In house also, ma'am. First of all, I want to explain about a house, ma'am. In the house, ma'am, also required a finance, ma'am. Like if I fill in the gas cylinder, then I required money. So, ma'am, without money, I can't do anything. If I give a higher education of my kids, then I required money. If I have no money, then I can't do the good education of my children. So everybody, everywhere required money, ma'am. And ma'am, if I want to make a house, then I required money. If I want to purchase any vehicle, then I required money. So money is a very important, ma'am, like a God. Without money, ma'am, I can't go anywhere, ma'am. If I want to go Delhi, then I required money. If I have no money, then I can't visit, ma'am, anywhere, ma'am. So finance is the very important, ma'am, and I also facing this problem, ma'am. I taken the home loan from the bank, ma'am. So my salary is late 2 months, ma'am. So daily receive the call from bank, ma'am, and bank also giving a threatening कि if you uh, can't deposit the money, then your account is MPA and you give a penalty and other legal statement. So finance is very important for everybody, ma'am. And ma'am, and other thing, ma'am, कि if I do any business, I want to do any business, then required huge money, big money. If I have no money, yeah, people have no money,
Hold on.
then can't.
Abhay, 3 minutes are up. So you have to stop when 3 minutes are up. Okay, so again, that was well shared, Abhay. Good points that you shared with us, and I hope that your financial situation gets better. Yeah, everywhere you are saying that if we have to buy a car, we required money. If we need to do something, we required money. But don't say required, Abhay. You're talking about the present tense, right? अगर हमें गाड़ी खरीदनी है तो पैसे चाहिए. अगर हमें कहीं travel करना है तो पैसों की जरूरत है. So you use the present tense of the verb, Abhay, require. R-E-Q-U-I-R-E. Don't put a D at the end. Okay? So the sentence.
Yes, ma'am. Right, ma'am.
The sentence will be, if you need to buy a car, then you need money or you require money. Okay, that's all I will say.
Yes, ma'am.
Also,
Yes,
one
ma'am.
more thing, Abhay, avoid saying ma'am or sir so much when you're speaking. When
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
speaking, you don't need to keep repeating the person's
Right.
name or जो भी आप उनको बोल रहे हो.
Okay.
उसको बार-बार repeat मत.
Right, ma'am.
ठीक है? But otherwise, that was
Yes,
good.
yes,
Good
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Keep your confidence up and
Oh.
keep trying to work on your
Yes, yes.
listening skills also. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, Tarub, are you here? Yeah. All right, Tarub, you can go ahead. I can't hear.
Ma'am, reshare the screen, ma'am.
I'm not sharing the screen. Do you want me to write your name, Shagufta?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If you want, guys, if you want me to write your names, no, just raise your hand, okay?
Ma'am, I have a question, ma'am.
Okay.
Where is my name in the list? There my name in the list?
If you did you raise your hand, Manju?
Yeah, of course, ma'am. Immediately.
Okay. Then I'll add your name because I did not see your hand getting raised.
Okay, ma'am.
My name, ma'am.
Shobha, yes. I have written.
Ma'am, which topic is?
Ma'am, please write the name on the screen. Then we are able to see that how
Okay,
means
ठीक है.
when we are done will come.
ठीक है.
Thank you, ma'am.
कभी आप लोगों को स्क्रीन चाहिए, कभी स्क्रीन नहीं चाहिए, चलेगा. अभी स्क्रीन कर लेते हैं. ठीक है? Yes, Tarun, please go ahead.
So I think finance is a very vast and very good thing, like for women who have to see all the things for her house. So I believe whenever we get salary, we should divide our salary in some percentage. Majority of the percentage should be for our daily needs, like for rent and for school fees and something like that. After that we should deduct, ma'am, nikalna deduct,
Correct.
we
Deduct
should
money.
deduct some
You
money.
mean to say keep aside.
Okay, we should keep aside some few percent for our future emergency and few percent for for poor and needy people to help them, and few percent are for those things which can makes us happy, like for traveling or for shopping, whoever likes whatever the thing. So we should keep that for also. And after that, if and one thing that we should check whether we have some need or any desire. If there are needs, then we should fulfill our need first, and after that we should go for our desires, so it would be better. And after that, if we have lots of money, or we can keep aside some money, so we should invest in stock market or in land, jewelry, something which can help us and which can make us safe, make us feel safe in future. We should do that if we have extra. So these kind of things can help us and can make us stress free. And even in whatever we have aside, like 50% of our salary or 40% for our daily need, in that also I think we should divide our money, like for 7,000 for rent, 10,000 for education, and 3,000 for electricity bill, like these kind of things. So when we have these kind of setup, we don't need to think about every month where our money is going and how we should manage all the things. So if we have done this once, after that we don't need to change and modify it regularly. Yeah, after once in a year, we can modify that. It would be good. That's all, ma'am.
All right. So you made a different kind of point, Taruv. You said that we should have a certain setup, like plan our finance in such a way
Yes,
that we don't have to keep modifying it every time.
yes, ma'am.
It's a good
And we
point.
cannot also get stressed, ma'am,
Correct.
because when we are lack of money and we think that we don't have money in our hand, we get some stress.
Absolutely. It's definitely very stressful.
Yes, ma'am.
And also you were asking me, right, at the start, so keep aside, मतलब कुछ पैसे
Yes, ma'am.
अलग से निकाल के रखना है, so you can
Yes,
save
yes,
some money or keep aside some money for whatever
yes, ma'am.
purpose it is.
Yes, ma'am. And ma'am, I also want to ask one thing. Like for daily needs, we have to keep aside our majority, like very heavy amount, ma'am. We cannot keep aside 10 or 12%. So so how to frame that sentence, ma'am?
So you can say that you can keep aside a major share or a major chunk of your
Okay.
savings or your
Yes, ma'am.
money for your, whatever your
Yes, yes, ma'am.
bills and payments and all that.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Welcome, Tarun. Okay, the next person we have is Suman. Suman, are you here?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Okay. So I would say finance is one of the important aspect of anyone's life whether it's come to fulfill your basic needs or your desire. So like we are learning about the basic of finance since our childhood in a form of maths, right? So so from the childhood only we get to know the importance of math or the finance in our life. So I would say earning money is necessity, but spending money and how you're managing it, that is more important. So because we know life is very unpredictable and we don't know what comes next. So we can see the situation during the pandemic, right? No one was expecting like what will happen next, but we have to go on through that. And in that case, if you're financially fit, then that would be really help you to survive in that situation. So I would say so we should prepare for the difficult situation and save money and managing in that way. So we don't have to be help. So we will not be helpless, and we will not we will not dependent on others for the help. So we have different options, to manage our finance. Whether you can do the fixed deposit, or you can invest your money in trading or in investment. So like we have multiple options. It's not like if you are not aware about the things, but you can get the knowledge about it. So that's how you can, save your money and manage it properly. And I would say finance is like it's really important. Like if I talk about myself, it's really important when you get old and when you get retired. So at that time, you don't have to depend on your child, right? Because they at that time they have their own life. So you cannot go to them and ask for the help. So you should be financially secure for your future as well. So if I talk about myself, I have done lots of investment and for term insurance as well for my parents and for my future as well. So that's all, ma'am.
Excellent, Suman. Very well shared. Good structure to what you're saying. It sounds like your thoughts are organized. You said how we always we learn from a young age. We learn and we get to know what is the importance and stuff like that. Very well shared, Suman. Great.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, so we have Amit. Amit, you're going next, right? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Finance is a part of life. Like finance is everywhere important in our life. Like for health, for education, wherever we need anything. That time we require finance. Many people have different way to manage finance, how to use and how to spend. So uh, both ways are important for finance. So if we have good knowledge about how to use means how to save, like if we have good way, like lot of way how to save or how to use. So in market in market lot of way in market how to save a different plan how to save, and also opportunity of business. So if we use in a plan, or if we invest finance in the market, so we can increase our finance. And our uh, our financial condition, like many people have lot of money, but they believe in enjoy is not bad, is good, but they use financial like bad way, like खाना पीना जलसा करना, क्या बोलेंगे मैम?
Like how Maliha was saying, that people spend extravagantly, people spend very lavishly. They live a lavish lifestyle.
Yes, ma'am, lifestyle. That's why they lost them finance, and they go down in debt. And then after they thinking about they are thinking about negative, and then they lost them life. But we have no idea about finance, how to use the finance. So in market, lot of like nowadays, lot of motivational and lots of uh, like
Schemes or something like that.
scheme, yes, ma'am, scheme, yes, finance skills and etc. So if we if we take help them, so we can use increase our finance, and we can enjoy in our life with finance.
All right.
Okay, ma'am.
Very well shared, Amit. Amit, you had asked a question, right? आपने सेंटेंस लिखा था, हमारे पास कितना भी पैसा हो, हमको कम ही लगता है, क्योंकि हमारी संतुष्टि की सीमा नहीं है. So how do you think you can say this in English? I want you to try first.
Yes, ma'am. If I have a lot of money, but our santushti ko our desires, no border of our desires.
Santushti means satisfaction.
Satisfaction, yes.
So, our satisfaction has no limits. There's no limit to our. We are never satisfied, basically.
Yes.
तो हम ऐसे भी कुछ बोल सकते हैं. Do you want to read this sentence, Amit? Can you read it? No matter.
No matter how much money we have, it still feels less because our satisfaction desires have no limit. We are never satisfied. Yes,
Yeah. So you can say because our satisfaction, or not satisfaction actually, because our desires have no limit. हमारी जो ख्वाहिशें हैं, जो हमें चाहिए, उसका कोई अंत नहीं है. Our desires have no limit. Or you can say we are never satisfied with what we have. We are never satisfied with what or with how much we have. जितना भी हो हम उससे संतुष्ट नहीं है ना.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you got it. What you said is also quite good. जैसे आपने बोला ना, I mean that's also fine.
Yes.
So always try to say it on your own first.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
try, and then if you need, you take help from anybody or from the internet or whatever it is. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I made the sentence, ma'am. But हमारे पास कितना भी पैसा हो, I didn't understand. That's why
No
I.
matter how much money we have, or irrespective of how much money we have, something
Yes.
like that. And also you were saying, right? Sometimes people spend एकदम बिना कुछ सोचे समझे. So you can say people spend lavishly or extravagantly,
Extravagant.
without thinking about the future. You know, they're not thinking about the future of whether they have enough money or not. So they
Yes.
spend lavishly. Very good, Amit. There's good increase in your confidence. Keep it up and keep your practice up. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, so the next person we have is Sarla. Sarla, do you want to go ahead?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes, go ahead, please.
So, ma'am, I wanted to share something like I see 3-4 generation of in my life. My nana nani's generation, my parents, my and my daughters. So I wanted to say कि we have to balance the finance. I see my nana has had so much money, but he did hard work, not given family time. So that is also not good. My parents also not planning, not planned for finance. So they are suffering right now for money. And my daughter is see our life, so she is right, invest, earning, and all those things. So I wanted to share ki money is very important, saving is so very important. Sometimes what happen in our Indian mentality, we always over blamed on our उनकी तरफ क्या होगा?
What do you want to say? क्या कहना चाह रहे हैं आप? बोलिए.
We all in Indian mentality, we over in emotional way. We I saw some cases in old age. Often I went there, and they give to all to them their children, and children. Children don't think them emotional.
Correct.
So
They become emotional, and they, for example, they give everything to their children.
yeah,
And these people have to suffer.
cut them hand to give them full of their punji. What बोलेंगे?
All their inheritance, all their money, everything.
Money, and blindly they signed it. So
Correct.
I wanted to give advice. However we love, however we love much our children, but always be safe for our finance condition.
Correct.
So this I noticed so many times after my nana nani did enjoy that life. After earning so much money.
Right.
My father not planned anything about finance, so they also are suffering now.
Right. Right.
And my husband also so doing so much hard work, but he never think about to spend time with family. So sometimes I feel, what is the use that money when we don't give time to family also?
Right.
So this is my opinion.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thanks, Tarla. I completely agree with you. I think everyone would agree that unfortunately, parents tend to become very emotional and they give everything, to their children. And then they forget that a child can also turn against you, right? The world is like that today. So it's very important to be financially secure till the time you are alive. You should not be dependent on anybody.
Yeah,
That's
ma'am.
a very important point that you mentioned, Sarla. Unfortunately, it's quite commonly seen that people, parents for their love for their parents and all that, for their children. They
Yeah,
give
we
so much
our
but
duty is we well organize them their life, but not fully emotionally and
correct, yeah,
give everything.
exactly. Make them independent, give them the
Yeah,
resources,
yeah, ma'am.
but then they shouldn't be taking advantage of you.
Yeah, ma'am. Right now, Kali Yuga. So we saw.
It's not only now, Sarla, it's always been like that only. Even earlier
Yeah,
it was
ma'am.
like that. It's always, we are human beings are always like that only. We never learn.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Sarla. Thank you. Sipra, are you here?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Good
Okay.
morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. Finance. First of all, I want to say that finance plays a vital role in our life, because if we want to do anything, and then first we need finance. First we need money. So we have to utilize our money as well as we have to save our money. So that's why first we need to know the saving management. What is saving management? What is finance management? So first we need to focus on it. I think that for a children, so their parents need to teach them that how they manage how they deal with money, how they manage with money, means balance. First we need to know the balance. So means nowadays we can get many disease which is unwanted, also disaster, natural disaster. We can easily get. Right now I'm staying here, few minutes later I'll see that there is some disaster, maybe earthquake, flood. There are many disasters. So always we have to aware about it. We have to ready, be prepared. So if any disaster will come, and then we have to prepare ourselves, means financially strong. We have to stay with financial. So that's why like savings is most important, I think so. So if we earn money, first we have to plan. We have to make a plan how to manage with this amount of money. So first we need to if we are not earning that much money, then it's okay. We need to accept it that we have a quality of money, and then we have to invest maybe 10%, 20%, or 30%, whatever. So we have to invest somewhere, and then we can get the means profit as well. Or if I don't know about investment, I don't have any idea about banking, then we can go somewhere, means counselor. We can go counselor, and then we can get the advice how to deal with money. Then I think this is a also important thing in our life nowadays, means finance counseling. So and save money, it is also important. Yeah, man, that's it.
Very nice, Sipra. You were sharing your opinion, and I think it totally makes sense what you said towards the end. That if you don't have financial knowledge, yeah, we should not shy away from going to a professional, right? There's no harm in asking a professional and consulting a financial counselor. That's a good point that you mentioned, Sipra. Very nice.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Well
Yeah,
said.
ma'am. Actually, nowadays we can see maybe our parents they are having their life, but they are not aware about financial things. Means they earn money, but they invest all the money only for means having a cylindrical lifestyle. So also want to get a like hi-fi lifestyle, if I say so. It is not good because they have their future, so they also have to think about their future. Maybe in future their kids will not support them, and then how to deal with that situation. So always we have to aware about it.
You should be aware.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, all right. Thank you, Sitra.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, Tanisha, are you here?
Yes, ma'am, I'm there.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Yes, ma'am. And thank you, ma'am, giving this topic. It's really very interesting as well as very important in our life. As we can see in our India, in our society, there are two kind of people live. Like some people just earn money and they just invest and means they just enjoy their life. They're thinking that yeah they're thinking that they are earning money, so there is no need to save. Life is on we get life in a once, so we have to enjoy each and everything. We can earn money in the future, but now we have to just enjoy. We have to spend our money in the enjoyment, so that is not good. And some people, they are earning money as well as they are saving some money and giving some all facilities to their families and yeah family members. So there are two types of peoples are there. So first of all, I want to say that in pandemic, people has faced lots of trouble, and they didn't have any sources how they tackle the problem, how they give facilities to their families, because that time people were, you can say, faced health issues and many problem. Even people didn't have money to earn food and yeah and necessary things. They just become, you can say, helpless, because of they didn't have money and they didn't have sources. Even they lost their jobs, and they faced lots of problem, many kind of problem they faced. So in that case, if any pandemic and any kind of problem, any kind of uh, uh, yeah so we should be we should what's the name we should be ready to accept all the thing, and we should be good in the finance. If we are good in finance, so we can solve the problem and we can handle the problem easily. And for this, how we can solve this problem? In this case, we should be invest some our money in the like some policies, plan, and insurance. If we get some insurance, like we cannot face health we cannot face finance problem when we are facing some health issues. Because suddenly I have seen people face like suddenly people get heart attack. I mean, many you can say big disease they got. सॉरी बहुत जल्दी से मैम बहुत मतलब डिजीज बट से मैम एकदम से बीमारी आ जाती है एंड
Suddenly, you can say suddenly people fall sick or
means big problem they faced, and that time they don't have money, so how they will survive? And that time if they have to go hospital and hospital ask that you have to submit 1 lakh and 2 lakh, then we will admit your patient, otherwise we are not allowed to admit your patient. So they that time they will face the problem. In this case, if we have
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. I hope I'm audible. Good morning, Manju. I can see you've joined. Good morning, Mohammed, Ruchi, Reena,
Morning, ma'am.
Masoom. Good morning, Manju. How are you?
I'm good, ma'am.
Great, great.
Yes, ma'am. I have done, ma'am, a lot of questions and made the sentences on relative pronoun.
Very nice. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. To practice for to form in the mind. Otherwise, I forget because of I can say age factor maybe count.
No, no, definitely not. I am sure that it happens with everyone.
Yes, I can मतलब मैम ये मैं कहना चाहती हूँ मैं अपने बारे में कह सकती हूँ.
Okay, I can speak
What's the
about
sentence?
myself. Right.
What, ma'am?
I can speak about myself.
Okay, ma'am. I can speak about myself.
Right.
That's it, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, very nice. So, Manju, do you have any questions, any doubts?
Yes, ma'am. There is a lot of doubts in the relative pronoun. You definitely you will sort out of my doubt and later on also. Ma'am, when we make a relative pronoun, there is necessity. I will give you one sentence. The man who is a doctor in hospital is my uncle. I didn't use comma. Why you taught us that where there is a comma, that is not necessary that adjective clause or whatever. Is it?
Right. So what happens is, Manju, if the information is very, very important, right? If the information is very, very important to the sentence, it is called a defining relative clause. Usko bola jata hai defining relative clause, right? And defining relative clauses ke liye we don't use comma. So basically, if the information is very important, then we don't use a comma. But if the information is not that important, then we use a comma. Okay, understood, Manju?
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I got understand. But my question is, if there is no need of that giving that information, why we use that information? We can make simple sentence.
Definitely, but sometimes you see, Manju, we want to give an extra information about someone or something, right? Sometimes we want to give some extra information. For example, maybe I have repaired a chair. Okay, in your house there was a broken chair and I have repaired it. So I am telling you that I have repaired your chair, but I want to specify that it was the same chair that was broken by me. Okay, so in that case, I can also say that Manju have repaired your chair, but I want to give that extra information that the chair that I am talking about is exactly that chair that I had broken. So I would say the chair that I had broken has been repaired by me. Okay. Or I have repaired the chair that has been broken by me. So what is happening? I'm giving some extra information, right?
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Understood, Manju? Okay.
Yeah,
most welcome. Yes. Any other questions, Manju?
Ma'am, there is a number of questions, but
please ask. Please ask. No problem.
Yes. Ma'am, I want to ask you when you will teach us noun clause and adjective
noun clause,
have
adjective clause, that will take a little bit of time, Manju. Before we move on to that, we will do a little bit more of parts of speech. After that, we will move on to noun clause and all that.
No problem, ma'am. I am ready. I am ready to learn everything because I am perfect in this language. So I am eagerly I am eagerly watching all your videos. Your
okay,
class.
very nice. Very nice,
Thank
Manju.
you.
I'm really glad that you are. If you have any
Yes, ma'am.
questions, any doubts, any problems, you ask me. Okay.
Ma'am, one thing I want to share you. Accept. I am not criticizing any other teacher, but your method of teaching is too good. God bless. You will touch the heights of your profession. I will give you a lot of best wishes.
Thank you so
God
much,
bless.
Manju. That means a lot to me. That really means a lot coming from especially my students. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's not about who teaches well and who has good teaching techniques, you know. I believe that there should be like a connection between the teacher and the student. Like maybe someone doesn't like my teaching, but you prefer it, right? So it is always about preference. Like I at least believe that when it comes to teaching, a teacher can be very good, but a student might not like them. So it's completely depending on their preference, how they like it. Okay, so that is what I believe. Thank you so much, Manju. Very nice. Thank you. Chaliye, all the pro learners, guys, you can join so that we can begin. And if you guys have any questions, any doubts, you can ask me. And so we were discussing pronouns and we are actually done with pronouns, right? We have done 10 different types of pronouns. And we are also done with nouns, if you guys remember. So if you guys have any questions from nouns and pronouns, please ask me. I will address all the questions and doubts of nouns and pronouns because we are completely done with it. I don't want any like questions hanging there, any doubts hanging there in your mind. Okay. So कोई भी अगर doubt या question आता है तो you guys can ask me. If not, then we will move on with the different parts of speech. So the next part of speech that we will be starting today is adjectives. All right. So all the pro learners, guys, you can join quickly so that we can start. Chaliye, Tanisha, Neha, I'm sending you the invite links, guys. You can join.
Good morning,
okay, Neha
ma'am.
has joined. Good morning. Good morning, Neha. After a long time, I'm meeting you, Neha.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, my children are going to school, ma'am. I don't have much
Okay.
time.
So very busy, right? No problem, Neha. Try and watch the videos whenever you get time. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Just be at least
How
up
are
to
you, ma'am?
date. Yes. Jay?
How are you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm fine. How about you, Neha?
I'm fine, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Great. Chaliye, let's continue. Let's start. Others can join in their own time. We will continue. Okay. So आज हम start करेंगे adjectives से. Yes, Mahesh. I think Mahesh, do you have a question?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Mahesh. Yes.
Yesterday only I joined this course.
Okay, this is your
That's
first
why.
class then?
Yes, ma'am. This is my first class today.
First class, very nice. So Mahesh, what we do is we actually do grammar in the morning classes. Okay, in my classes, I do grammar in the morning classes, and in the evening classes, 6 p.m. classes, I do speaking. So you can, I'll give you some topics. You can speak on those topics for 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, and in the afternoon classes, I have afternoon classes some days from 3 or 4. Today I have a class from 3 o'clock. We will do vocabulary in that class. Okay, so you
Okay,
can
ma'am.
also do that if you
Okay, ma'am.
wish. Okay.
Okay.
Chaliye.
I'm working shift-wise work. So based
Okay.
on that, I will join this your class.
Definitely. Whenever you can join, Mahesh. And if you cannot join a class, it's completely fine. What you can do is you can watch the recorded videos of the class. They are also available.
How can I get the recorded video?
In the app itself. If you go to the live section, just 1 second, guys. I'm just explaining. If you go to the live section, you will see that there are the profiles of teachers are available there, right? So
Okay,
if you look at the profiles of the teachers, if you scroll down a little bit, there will be something called show more. After the 2 classes, there will be show more.
Show
You
more.
click on show more and all the classes will come. All the classes that teacher has taken till now, all of them will come and you can watch all the videos. Welcome, Tanisha. How are you?
I'm good, ma'am. What about you?
Great. Yes, I'm also doing fine. Does anyone know, is the previous class over?
Yes, ma'am. I think it's right now it's over.
Okay, it just got over. All right. Let's start then. We won't wait anymore because it's already 10 minutes past the time, right? Chaliye. So we have done all the types of nouns and nouns के जितने भी हमारे possessive वगैरह थे, we have done everything, and we have completed pronouns, all the 10 types of pronouns. Okay guys, if you have any questions from pronouns and nouns, please ask, because this is the best time to ask. I'll definitely help you with it. Okay, if not, we will move on to the third part of speech. So what is the third part of speech? Adjectives. Adjectives are very, very common, very commonly used. We use them in our day-to-day lives to describe people, things, animals, situations, anything and everything, right? Anything that is a noun or pronoun can be defined by an adjective. So यही हमारा definition है adjective का. Adjective क्या है? Adjectives help to define a noun and modify its meaning. Not just a noun. Why just a noun? Noun or pronoun. An adjective helps to define either a noun or a pronoun and to modify its meaning. Yes, Anupam? Good morning. Pratap, good morning. Yes.
Good morning,
We have
ma'am.
just started adjectives. Yes, good morning. We have just started adjectives. Okay, अभी हमने adjectives शुरू किए हैं. Adjectives को हिंदी में अलंकार बोला जाता है, right? So इसी से आपको पता चल जाएगा, अगर आप हिंदी भाषी है, if you are हिंदी speaker, you will understand अलंकार किस लिए यूज किए जाते हैं. अलंकार, गहनों को भी अलंकार बोला जाता है, right? So it is used so as to make something more beautiful, right? To add beauty to something, we use alankars, right? So basically, adjectives also do the same thing. They add some kind of meaning. They modify the noun or the pronoun. They try and express something more about the noun or pronoun. Right? That is the function of an adjective. But याद रखिए, noun या pronoun दोनों के लिए ही adjectives का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है. All right. Next, they help to identify quality, quantity, and identify the noun. So quality के बारे में बात की जा सकती है, quantity के बारे में बात की जा सकती है, या फिर noun को identify करने में help किया जा सकता है. इन तीनों, ये तीन function होते हैं adjectives के. Okay, ये तीन functions होते हैं. For example, if I say the fruits are sweet, the fruits are sweet. So sweet is telling us something about the fruits, right? It is defining the fruits. And what is being defined? Is it the quantity of sweetness? No, it is the quality of the fruit. कि कैसा है फल, बहुत मीठा है, right? So it is talking about the quality of the fruit. So this is the function of adjective. First function, quality. Quantity कैसे define करेंगे? If I say I have 5 mangoes, I have 5 mangoes. 5 talks about how many mangoes I have, right? So quantity. So 5 is functioning as our adjective. Okay, next is to identify the noun. This can be a little tricky, but because you guys have already learned about demonstrative pronouns, you guys know this, these, that, these, those. ये जो हमारे हैं, ये identify करने में help करते हैं चीजों को, and they can also function as adjectives. So this computer, that bag, those people, these are also adjectives that help to identify the noun कि कौन सा. So if I have 10 bags in front of me, 10 bags मेरे सामने रखे, and I point towards one and say this bag, I want this bag. So I am identifying which bag I want. So identification of the pronoun, of the noun using our adjective. Understood guys? So ये हम एक एक करके different types of adjectives को अच्छे से और भी details में देखेंगे, but for your understanding, एक common understanding के लिए I have explained this. Are these first two rules clear guys? What adjectives are and what are its uses? So adjective is basically anything that modifies or defines a noun or pronoun. And what are the three functions of adjective? To talk about the quality, quantity, or to identify a noun. Okay, clear? Any questions, any doubts? चलिए, so how many types of adjectives do we have? We essentially have 5 types of adjectives. 5 तरीके के adjectives होते हैं इंग्लिश में. 5 तरह के adjectives होते हैं. Adjectives of quality, adjectives of quantity. So there are 5 types of adjectives, as you can say: adjectives of quality, adjectives of quantity, adjectives of number, demonstrative adjectives and interrogative adjectives, right? और ये जो adjective of number है, इसके 3 तरह के different types होते हैं: definite numerical adjective, indefinite numerical adjective और distributive numerical adjective. इनको हम देख लेंगे धीरे धीरे, no problem. Alright, so सबसे पहले हम start करेंगे adjectives of quality से, which is the easiest adjective in the English language. कुछ difficult है ही नहीं adjectives of quality में. So quality, you can understand, quality is something that cannot be measured, राइट। क्वालिटी एक ऐसी चीज है जिसको हम मेजर नहीं कर सकते। सो काइंडनेस, ऑनेस्टी, लार्ज, बल्कि, ब्यूटीफुल, अगली, ये जो चीजें हैं ये आप मेजर नहीं कर सकते। इफ आई से शी इज वेरी ब्यूटीफुल, क्या आप मेजर करके बोलेंगे ओके शी इज 5 grams ऑफ ब्यूटीफुल या फिर शी इज 20 kg ऑफ ब्यूटीफुल? नो, यू कैन नॉट से दैट, राइट? Because beauty is something that cannot be measured, so it is a quality of the person. If I say the person is honest, can you measure and tell me he is 25 millimeter honest? No. Again, honesty is a kind of a characteristic or quality that cannot be measured. So adjectives of quality define certain characteristics or aspects of a noun or a pronoun that cannot be measured. ये है हमारा adjective of quality. एडजेक्टिव ऑफ क्वालिटी क्या करता है? एक नाउन या प्रोनाउन के बारे में कोई ऐसी चीज डिस्क्राइब करता है जिसको हम मेजर नहीं कर सकते, जिसको हम गिन नहीं सकते। ओके, सो दीज एडजेक्टिव्स आर यूज्ड टू डिस्क्राइब द नेचर ऑफ अ नाउन। ये एडजेक्टिव्स क्या करते हैं? नेचर ऑफ द नाउन डिफाइन करते हैं, क्वालिटी नहीं, क्वांटिटी नहीं, नेचर को डिफाइन करते हैं। दे गिव एन आइडिया अबाउट द कैरेक्टरिस्टिक ऑफ द नाउन बाय आंसरिंग द क्वेश्चन व्हाट काइंड। मतलब ये जवाब किस प्रश्न का देते हैं कि व्हाट काइंड ऑफ अ थिंग इट इज, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ अ पर्सन इज ही इज अ वेरी ऑनेस्ट पर्सन। सो बेसिकली कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स को डिफाइन किया जाता है। एग्जांपल्स कुछ दिए गए हैं, ऑनेस्ट, काइंड, लार्ज, बल्कि, ब्यूटीफुल, अगली एटसेट्रा। यहाँ पे एग्जांपल क्या है देखिए, न्यू दिल्ली इज अ लार्ज सिटी with many historical monuments. Sheila is a beautiful woman, right? So on and so forth. Ram is a kind person. They are very honest people. I saw an ugly duckling near the pond, right? So on and so forth. So I hope adjectives of quality clear hai guys. Koi doubts hai adjective of quality se? What it is, how it is used? Yes, Manju? Manju, you are not audible. Yes. Okay, okay, clear. चलिए.
We are clear.
Okay, okay, great. चलिए. So after adjective of quality, we go to adjectives of quantity. अब ये थोड़ा सा tricky हो सकता है, अच्छे से समझने की कोशिश कीजिए because इसमें और numerical adjective में एक difference है. Okay, there is a difference between adjectives of quality and numerical adjective. उसको थोड़ा सा अच्छे से समझेंगे. Adjectives of quantity define the approximate amount of the noun or pronoun. Focus on the word approximate. Okay, approximate मतलब लगभग कितना है ये डिफाइन करता है, exactly कितना है ये डिफाइन नहीं करता है. Okay, so I cannot say that if I say I have 5 kg of rice, 5 kg is not an adjective of quantity. Okay, it is not an adjective of quantity. But if I say I have a lot of rice, so a lot क्या है? Approximate amount को बता रहा है कि लगभग मेरे पास बहुत सारा राइस है. So उसको हम adjective of quality मानेंगे, sorry, adjective of quantity मानेंगे. Adjective of quantity does not involve numbers. It involves the quantity, whether it is more, whether it is less, ज़्यादा है, कम है, कितना है, that is what we are talking about. But numbers हम include नहीं करते हैं adjectives of quantity में. Okay, so these adjectives help to show the amount or the approximate amount of the noun or pronoun. Okay, so amount या approximate amount दिखाता है without using numbers. No use of numbers. These adjectives do not provide exact numbers. Rather, they tell us the amount of the noun in relative or whole terms. So they do not provide exact numbers. Numbers हमें नहीं दिए जाते हैं, but हमें एक approximate idea दिया जाता है कि कितना हो सकता है. So what are some very good examples of adjectives of quantity? All, half, many, few, little, no, enough, great, several, ये सारे हमारे adjectives of quantity है. Take all of my rice. Give me half of your rice. We have many people in the house. There are few apples left in the fridge. There is little ghee left in the container. There is no electricity in the town. That is enough sugar for 1 cup of tea. That is a great amount of I don't know, pins or whatever. I have several friends, so on and so forth. So all these examples that I gave you are examples of adjectives of quantity. Okay, here I am talking about things and their quantity without using numbers. So for example, they have finished most of the rice. So सोचिए इतना सारा rice है. Okay, मोस्ट ऑफ द मतलब मे बी उससे थोड़ा सा ज्यादा उन्होंने फिनिश किया है, बट वी डोंट नो एग्जैक्टली उन्होंने कितना फिनिश किया है, 3/4 किया है या 5/6 अमाउंट ऑफ राइस क्लियर किया है, वी डोंट नो, वी जस्ट नो कि उन्होंने कुछ राइस, ज्यादातर राइस खा लिया है। ओके, मेनी पीपल केम टू विजिट द फेयर। सो बहुत सारे लोग आए थे फेयर विजिट करने के लिए, बट एग्जैक्टली कितने लोग आए थे वी डोंट नो। ओके, so this is adjectives of quantity. Is this clear, guys? Adjectives of quality and quantity are clear. Any questions, any doubts? Okay, chaliye, very nice. After adjectives of quantity we come to adjectives of number. यहीं पे हमारा confusion start होता है. So pay very close attention to adjectives of number. So नाम से हमें पता चल रहा है adjectives of number will obviously deal with numbers, right? It will deal with numbers, exact numbers to be precise. But ये जो adjectives of number है, इनको हमने 3 भाग में divide किया है. It has been divided into 3 different subcategories or subtypes, right? And they all have their own function. क्या क्या function है? We will look at them. Okay. First देख लेते हैं adjectives of number क्या है. These adjectives are used to show numbers. These adjectives are used to show the number of nouns and their place in an order. Okay, and there are 3 different sections within adjectives of number. So एक section को हम देखेंगे rather than looking at it as a whole. So definite numerical adjective. पहला जो है इसको बोलते हैं definite numeral adjective, right? Definite का मतलब क्या है? हमें exact number पता है. We know the exact number कि किस नंबर के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, उसको हम बोलते हैं definite numeral adjective. Okay, so for example, if I say I have 1 house, I have 2 cats, I have 20 apples, I have 33 dresses. Okay, so on and so forth. So ये सारे numbers अगर हम use कर रहे हैं किसी चीज के को define करने में, या इतने हैं ये बोलने के लिए, so ये सारे numbers हमारे definite numeral adjective के अंदर पड़ते हैं. Okay, they come under the definite numeral adjective. Why? Because they are defining the exact number of things or exact number of like product or people that I am talking about. Those which clearly denote an exact number of nouns or the order of the noun. So exact number तो मिल गया. So ये जो numbers होते हैं 1 से लेकर infinity तक, इनको हम cardinals बोलते हैं. English में we call them cardinals, right? So if you are using the cardinal numbers to describe something, it is definite numeral adjective. But what about ordinals? If you are using ordinals as well, they are also definite numeral adjective. Ordinals मतलब क्या होता है? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. So these are called ordinals. So अगर एक रो में बहुत सारी चीजें रखी है and I use first, second, third, fourth, then also I am using the definite numeral adjective. For example, सोचिए एक लाइन में 10 जार रखे हुए हैं. आपके किचन के शेल्फ पे 10 जार एक लाइन में रखे हुए हैं. And you say, please pick the 5th jar. Please pick up the 5th jar and bring it to me. So 5th jar, 5वां जार उठाइए. So ये जो 5th है, ये भी डिफाइन कर रहा है उस जार को, उस जार के बारे में कुछ बोल रहा है और exactly उसका specific position बता रहा है according to the number, right? So इसके लिए भी हम क्या यूज करते हैं? Definite numeral adjective. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Okay. Is this clear, guys? Any other questions from here? बताइए, any doubts, any questions from definite numeral adjective? Is this clear? All right, चलिए, very nice. We will move on to indefinite numeral adjective. अब ये जो yes, Shipra?
Ma'am, cardinal and ordinal, ma'am, what is it?
Cardinal মানে 1 2 3 4, ordinal মানে প্রথম, দ্বিতীয়, তৃতীয়, চতুর্থ. Okay.
Okay.
So cardinal is basically 1 2 3 4. I have 5 bananas. I have 6 apples. So on and so forth. You're giving the number. But when you say first, second, third, fourth, you're talking about the position in a row. Okay. In an order, you're talking about its position. All right, Shipra.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome. So both cardinal numbers and ordinal numbers are used as definite numeral adjectives. Okay. Now we come to indefinite numeral adjective. So indefinite numeral adjective is also known as the same thing that we discussed in the second one. That is adjectives of quality. Same thing. Okay. Adjectives of quality and indefinite numeral adjective are same. So you can see adjectives of quality or Indefinite numeral adjective still talks about the quantity of something, right? कि कितना सारा है, but does not use exact number. Excuse me, it does not use exact number, right? Those adjectives that do not give an exact numerical amount, but just give a general idea of the amount. Same as adjectives of quality. We just discussed about this, right? What are some common examples of indefinite numeral adjectives, just like adjectives of quality? Some, many, few, any, several, less, all. जो भी हमने वहां पे discuss किया है, they all can be used here. Okay, there are many people present at the meeting, so on and so forth. All right. So I have a small, what to say? I have a small table here that shows the use of the adjective. This is something that you have to keep in mind. We have already talked about countable nouns and uncountable nouns, right? So with countable nouns, we use adjectives of quality or indefinite numeral adjectives such as many, a few, several, right? ये हम use करते हैं. Excuse me, guys. Few भी use कर सकते हैं. A few and few, they are basically the same. A little and little you can use. Okay. So basically, with countable nouns, you use these adjectives: many, a few, or several. For example, I have many apples. Why apples? Because countable noun, right? But I cannot say I have many sugar because sugar is uncountable. Then I'll say I have much sugar. Okay, because it is uncountable. Next, I have a few apples or I have few apples left, right? But when I'm talking about something uncountable like sugar, I will say I have a little sugar or I have little sugar left.
But why you use a uncountable noun? I have a little sugar.
See, a little and little are basically same. Okay, Tanisha, but they can both be used. So I can say I have a little sugar. I can also say I have little sugar left in my box.
Jar.
All right. Both are clear.
Okay.
Okay, understood, Tanisha?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, so this is the difference between few and little. Next is several. You can say I have several friends. Why? Because you can count your friends. You can count the people, right? But you cannot count, let's say, oil. So I will say I have less oil left in the container, or I have some oil left in the container because it is uncountable. All right, so these are some that we use with countable. These are some that we only use with uncountable. Any questions, guys? Any doubts? Yes? चलिए, no doubts. Next, और एक चीज है, अगर आप affirmative sentence बना रहे हैं, if you are making a positive sentence, then you use the word some. If you are making a negative sentence, you use the word any. For example, I can say, I have some apples left. I have some apples left, right? Why? Because this is a positive sentence, affirmative sentence. But if I want to say I do not have some apple left, उसको some नहीं बोलेंगे because I'm using do not, negative बन गया. So I'll say I do not have any apple left. I do not have any apple left. And also along with that, any is also used to get information. So if I'm asking a question, I'll again use any. I'll say, do you have any apple left? I won't say do you have some apple left. I'll say do you have any apple left? Why? Because I'm asking to get information. Okay, asking to get information. I hope this is clear, guys. And some is used for affirmative sentences, that is positive, and also to make request or orders. Okay, so if you are making a request to someone or if you are ordering someone, then you will also use some. For example, do you want some apples? Or bring some apples for me. Okay, for that also you will use some. And any is used for negative sentences and asking, and when you are asking to get information. For these two reasons, we are using any. Yes, Vishakha, do you have a question?
Ma'am, I have one word, quantifier. So these all are quantifiers, na?
Yes, they are all very, very true. Absolutely correct. They are all quantifiers. But I think there is a slight difference. Let me just check and tell you. Okay. 1 second, Vishakha. Quantifier So यहाँ पर दिया है an expression that indicates the scope of the term which it is attached to, a determiner or pronoun indicative of quantity. Yes, yes, these are quantifiers. Okay, but जो definite ones. So ये जो है हमारे indefinite numeral adjective या फिर adjectives of quantity, they can be called as quantifiers. Okay, विशाखा. But जो definite numeral adjective है उनको हम quantifiers नहीं बोलेंगे. Alright, we won't call these as quantifiers, but we can call the indefinite numeral adjectives of or adjectives of quantity as quantifiers. Okay, Vishakha.
Okay, quantifiers and there is another word.
Determiner.
Yeah, determiner. Yeah.
Determiner भी यही है. Determiners, they are also more or less the same thing, Vishakha. We will discuss about determiners. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
All right. चलिए. All right. So I hope यहाँ तक clear है, guys. Indefinite numeral adjective clear है? Yes. So we have done adjectives of quality, जो कि बहुत simple है. I think anyone can do it. Then we have done adjectives of quantity, जहां से problem start होता है. Then we have done adjectives of number. उसमें से पहला जो था वो था definite numeral adjectives 1, 2, 3, 4 और first, second, third, fourth. And the second type of adjectives of number is indefinite numeral adjective, which is the same thing as adjectives of quantity, right? Like all, many, much, more, less. Yes, sir. So we will do some exercises. If you guys have any questions, you can ask me. If not, then we will do a few exercises on adjectives of quantity because it is important. Okay. Yes, any questions? Yes, बताइए.
Ma'am, I have a question.
बिल्कुल बताइए.
Means I have a sentence. Okay. Then I try to find it with subject, verb, and object. Then which parts of its speech in the sentence? How many? Sorry, I can't.
Okay, बताइए हिंदी में. You can tell me in Hindi as well. No problem.
I told you in this. I tell you this. This sentence. Wastage of water is one of the most serious issue of the country today. Okay. So wastage of water is total subject part.
बिल्कुल. Wastage of, one second. Wastage of water is one of the most
serious issue of the country today.
Issue of the country today. Very good. Okay.
So wastage of water is the subject part.
बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल, absolutely. Wastage of water is the subject
part. So, ma'am, water is a noun?
Yeah, of course, water is a noun.
And wastage of?
Wastage is also a noun, basically, okay? Wastage is a bad thing. Wastage is functioning as a noun. Wastage of water, the entire thing is functioning as subject phrase. Okay, subject phrase की तरह काम कर रहा है.
Okay, subject phrase.
Right. Is the only verb of the sentence. जो is है वही हमारा सिर्फ verb है sentence का, right?
And one of the most, it is the object part, but one of the most, what is this? Means
one of the नहीं जी, one of the most serious issues, one of the most serious issue, the entire thing is functioning as the object. Okay,
I know, ma'am.
Object
it is an
phrase.
Object part.
Okay, one second, I'm telling you. Then of the country today, this is functioning as basically prepositional phrase. Okay, इसको prepositional phrase बोलते हैं. All right, because it is starting with a preposition, इसलिए ये prepositional phrase, nothing else. Okay, one of the most serious issue. So you can understand issue is the main
noun.
Issue is the noun here, right?
Yeah.
Most serious is our adjective.
Adjective, yeah.
Right. The is what?
Article.
Okay. Of is basically functioning as what? Preposition. Correct. And one यहाँ पे functions as, I think, one of the most serious issue.
Adjective.
One. No, adjective नहीं है. One of them. J?
Adjective.
J? Yes. Definite adjective.
Superlative degree.
Maybe it is functioning maybe as an adjective or something. Actually, this part, the part one of the most, ये जो है one of the most, this is a very common expression in English. Okay, इसको use किया जाता है to describe something. So I would say the entire thing from here to here is describing the issue itself. Issue को ही describe किया जा रहा है.
Ma'am, it is denoting as adjective. Hold the
Definitely.
Yes.
बिल्कुल, one of the most serious पूरा का पूरा adjective की तरह काम कर रहा है. For the noun issue. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yes.
Okay, ma'am. One more thing I want to share with her. Ma'am, क्या है?
Serious. One of the most serious.
No, ma'am. Shortage of water. Shortage of water.
Wastage of water.
Yes, wastage of water.
Right.
That is called pre-modifier.
Pre-modifier. Okay. All right. So I think you got your answer.
What is pre-modifier?
Pre-modifier. See, modifier is anything that modifies a noun or pronoun. Okay.
Okay.
Anything that modifies a noun or pronoun. Pre-modifier means it sits in front of the noun. Okay, that's it. And it sits in front of the noun and modifies it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, chaliye, let's continue with some and any. Yes, guys. Do you have any questions, or shall we move on to the questions? चलिए, some and any के कुछ questions करते हैं quickly. We will start with Tanishka. Tanishka, would you like to try? Tanishka, I think, is new today. Tanishka? Okay, then we will move on to Tanisha. Tanisha, are you there? Okay, then Vishakha. Vishakha, would you like to try? Yes, Vishakha, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, Vishakha.
There is any milk in the fridge? Any?
Any is
some, ma'am.
There is some milk in the fridge. Very good.
Yeah.
But why some? Because it is a positive sentence, right? Affirmative sentence.
Yes.
Okay. Affirmative है, positive है, तभी जाकर हम some लगा रहे हैं. Very good, Vishakha. Thank you, Vishakha. After Vishakha, Tanisha, would you like to try? Tanisha?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए Tanisha. Next question. There is this bottle hasn't got dash water.
This bottle hasn't got this bottle any hasn't any आएगा ma'am.
Very good. Any water, right? Any क्यों आएगा Vishakha? Because this sentence
is negative.
Sorry, Tanisha. Right,
It's
it is negative. Very good. Absolutely correct, Tanisha. Thank you so much. After Tanisha, we have Tanishka. Yes, Tanishka, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Tanishka. You can try. बताइए, my mother has got dash bracelets.
Ma'am, some.
Some bracelets. Very good, Tanishka. How old are you?
Ma'am, 13.
Oh, 13. Which class are you in?
8th.
8th standard. Very nice. Okay, Tanishka, welcome to the class. Very good. It is absolutely correct. Do you know why we are using some and not any?
Ma'am, because my mother.
It is positive sentence. Okay, Tanishka?
Yes, ma'am.
Because it is a positive sentence. Agar not hota, my mother does not or has not got dash bracelets, then negative ban jata sentence, so any lag jata fir. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Very good, Tanishka. Thank you so much. Chaliye. After Tanishka, we have Sumit. Sumit, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye, Sumit. Next one. There are dash children in the park.
There are some children in the park.
Absolutely correct. Very good. Again, positive sentence, right? Thank you so much,
Yes.
Sumit. After
Yes, ma'am.
Sumit, we have Shipra. Shipra, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye, Shipra. Next question. My aunt didn't put dash keys in her bag.
Any keys.
Any keys. Why any, Shipra?
Ma'am, this is a negative sense.
Very good. Absolutely correct.
Mm.
Thank you so much, Shipra.
Thank
Okay,
you, ma'am.
after Shipra, we have
Ma'am, one question, ma'am.
Shashikant. Yes, Karthik, बताइए.
Ma'am, now the topic is about pronouns or adjectives?
No, adjectives.
Oh, we completed pronouns.
Yes, we have completed pronouns.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, we are doing adjectives of quantity or indefinite numeral adjectives.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. All right, chaliye. After this, we have Shashikant. Shashikant, would you like to answer? Okay, then Mahesh, would you like to answer? Yes, Mahesh, I can see your hand is also raised. Okay, then we will
Sorry.
move on to
There
yes.
there are
Yes.
any hospitals in this town?
Positive sentence, Mahesh. Positive sentence always uses
Some.
some. There are some hospitals in this town. If I would have
Okay.
said there are no hospitals, then I could have said any. So there aren't any hospitals in this town. Are not. Okay.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
All right. Good try, Mahesh. Thank you. After Mahesh, we have Priya. Priya, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye, Priya. I went shopping, but I didn't buy dash sweets.
Any sweets.
Any sweets. Very good. Why any, Priya?
Yeah, ma'am.
Why any? Why not some?
Because negative sentence.
Negative sentence. I did not buy. Right? Very good. Thank you so much,
I
Priya.
went. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. After Priya, Pratap, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए प्रताप, are there dash theaters in this city? Question
Some
पूछा
city.
जा रहा है.
Some क्वेश्चन मार्क आएगा फर्स्ट में, फिर एनी आएगा.
Any, very good प्रताप, बिल्कुल सही. अगर आप प्रश्न कर रहे हैं कोई चीज के बारे में जानकारी प्राप्त करने के लिए, तो हम any का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good
क्योंकि
प्रताप,
पॉजिटिव में
absolutely.
सम और नेगेटिव में एनी.
बिल्कुल. और होता है एक चीज, अगर आप किसी से कोई चीज रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं या किसी को कोई चीज ऑर्डर कर रहे हैं, उसमें भी सम होता है. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल, डू यू वांट सम एप्पल्स, या फिर ब्रिंग मी सम एप्पल्स, राइट? ऑर्डर या रिक्वेस्ट, उसमें भी सम होता है. वेरी गुड प्रताप, थैंक यू सो मच. चलिए, आफ्टर प्रताप वी हैव नेहा. नेहा, वुड यू लाइक टू ट्राई? नेहा, ओके. आफ्टर नेहा, yes, Neha. Okay, बताइए. His brother gave me dash stamps.
Some, ma'am.
Some stamps. Very good. His brother gave me some stamps. Absolutely correct, Neha. Thank you. After Neha, we have Manju. Manju, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए, Manju. Next question. Have you got dash brothers or sisters? You're asking for information, Manju.
Yes, ma'am. Any.
Very good. Have you got any brothers or sisters? When you are asking a question to get information, we use any. Very good. Thank you so much, Manju. Okay, after Manju, we have Mahesh. Mahesh, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am. Have you
Ji,
got?
No, this one. I can't see dash.
I can't see dash stars in the sky. I can't see any stars in the sky.
Very good, Mahesh. Negative sentence, right? I cannot see. Very good. Thank you so much, Mahesh. Okay, after Mahesh, Karthik, would you like to try? Yes, Karthik. Okay, then.
Okay,
yes,
ma'am.
Yes, Karthik. बताइए. I need to make dash friends.
Ma'am, some.
I need to make some friends. Very good, because positive sentence, right? Thank you so much, Karthik. Okay, after Karthik, we have Soumya. Soumya, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए. I'm going to buy
Some apple.
some apples. Very good. Again, positive sentence, right? Very good. Thank you so much, Soumya. Okay, after Soumya, Anupam, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए. Did you see dash aliens there?
Any.
Any, of course. Very nice. Because again, asking for some information, right? Absolutely correct. Very good. Thank you so much, Anupam. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me find some more questions on this.
Ma'am,
Yes, बताइए.
what is the meaning of so far?
So far. So far का
अब
मतलब अब तक. So far I have never. So far I have not met any good man or something like that. Okay, मतलब अब तक मैं किसी अच्छे इंसान से नहीं मिली हूँ.
so far always use subject and object part in object part.
No. So far is simply an adverb. Okay. Has got nothing to do with a subject or object. Simply adverb. So far I have not met any. I don't know, something. Okay, I'm not very good with examples.
I have a sentence.
बताइए please. Yes.
Sindhumati Sapkal is a social worker who has adopted more than 1,000 orphan children so far.
Yeah, मतलब अब तक उन्होंने 1,000 orphan children को अडॉप्ट किया है. Okay, बच्चों को अडॉप्ट किया है. चलिए, let's do some exercises. Yes.
Ma'am, what is the meaning of nostalgia?
Nostalgia means to be reminiscing about your past. किसी past memory को लेकर बहुत ज्यादा एक nostalgic feeling होती है ना. अगर आप अपने बचपन के बारे में सोचते हैं तो अच्छा भी लगता है, थोड़ा sad भी लगता है. उस टाइम को आप मिस करते हैं. That is called nostalgia. Okay, usually related to good things, never with bad things. Okay, we feel nostalgic about good things in our childhood and all. Nostalgia is always when you are thinking or reminiscing about good things from your past.
Okay,
All right.
okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome. Any other questions, guys? बताइए. If not, we will move on to some questions. Not getting any questions on adjective of quantity. That's because I've written quality, my goodness. Chaliye, let's do these exercises. Okay. Can you see the screen, guys?
No, ma'am.
No,
Now,
ma'am.
yes, ma'am.
Now it's
Yes,
visible, right? Chaliye, let's start. Anupam, would you like to begin?
Yes, ma'am.
चलिए बताइए. I would like to have dash food now. Options दिए गए हैं. देखिए.
I would like to have dash food now. Some food now.
Some food now. Very good. Okay, next. Not Anupam. Soumya, do you need dash advice?
Do you need any advice?
Very good. Very good, Soumya. Absolutely correct. Do you need any advice, right? Okay, after Soumya, okay, Mahesh, you can answer. I have dash plans tonight.
I have none plans tonight.
None नहीं होगा.
No, sorry, no plans tonight.
No plans tonight. Very good. I have no plans tonight.
That's
Thank you so much, Mahesh. Very nice.
Thank you.
Okay, after Mahesh, Karthik, would you like to try? Yes, Karthik. Okay. Then Manju, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए Manju. You seem to need dash help with that.
You seem to need any help with that. Any, ma'am?
You seem to need any help. No, negative sentence तो है ही नहीं Manju.
You know,
No.
Yes. Karthik? No. Yes. No is the correct answer. You seem to need no help with that. ऐसा लग रहा है कि आपको कोई भी मदद नहीं जरूरत है इस चीज के साथ. Okay, Manju?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Karthik. And I think one more person answered. I forgot. Okay, Karthik, would you like to answer the next one? Dash of us were pleased with the final result.
None, ma'am.
None is not there, but it is,
sorry,
it is
I
correct.
didn't
None
see.
of us were pleased is correct.
Some is the correct answer.
Some is correct. Some of us were pleased with the final result. None is also correct if you want to make a negative sentence. Okay, thank you so much, Karthik, Manju. Next we have Neha. Neha, would you like to try? Neha, okay. Pratap? Would you like to
Yes,
try,
ma'am.
Pratap? Bataiye, Pratap. Elena can
Elena
eat
can
dash
eat
foods.
foods. Can
Any foods? Most
yes, ma'am.
foods.
Any eats foods.
Elena can eat any foods. I think it is something else.
Two foods.
Two foods, no.
Most and most.
I think most hoga. Okay.
Most
I
specific, ma'am.
most matlab what it means.
Food cannot be found.
Like Elena can eat most foods का मतलब वो ज्यादातर खाना खा सकती है, ज्यादातर
Most
food
foods.
varieties खा सकती है. Okay. Most का मतलब
Elena
होता
can
है
eat
ज्यादातर.
most foods.
Okay.
Most foods.
Most foods
She
ज्यादातर.
has
Most का
very
मतलब होता है ज्यादातर. Okay, she has very few allergies. मतलब उसमें allergies बहुत कम है. So India में allergies का concept actually बहुत ही कम है, right? But in Western countries, you will see that people take allergies very seriously, which they should definitely, because people can get very sick because of allergies. So what happens is when they are very young, they find out what allergies they have and they completely avoid those food. But certain people don't have a lot of allergies, so they can eat most kind of foods, most foods. मतलब ज्यादातर खाना या ज्यादातर तरह के पकवान वो खा सकते हैं. All right, I hope this makes sense. Yes, it should be most. Okay, Selena can eat most foods. All right, thank you. After that, we have Priya. Priya, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye, sometimes it feels like there is not dash time in any in a day.
Some enough आएगा मैम.
Enough, very good. Sometimes it feels like there is not enough time in a day. Enough का हिंदी मतलब क्या होता है? Can anyone tell me?
पर्याप्त.
Paryapt, right? Paryapt, right? Exactly. Okay, in the right quantity, basically. Okay, thank you so much, Priya. Very nice. Okay, after Priya, we have Shashikant. Shashikant, would you like to try? Okay, then Shipra, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes, Shipra, bataiye. There is dash need for theatrics. Just tell us what you want.
There is no need.
Very good. There is no need for theatrics. Just tell us what you want. कोई
Ma'am,
जरूरत
what is
नहीं है.
theatric?
मतलब ज्यादा ड्रामा करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. बताओ क्या चाहिए. Okay.
Okay.
That is what it means. All right, great. चलिए. After Shipra, then we have Sumit. Sumit, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
We love dash chocolates, no exceptions.
We love all chocolates, no
Very
exceptions.
good. बिल्कुल. All मतलब सारे chocolates पसंद है हमें. कोई exception नहीं है. Very good. Very good, Sumit. Thank you so much. Okay, after Sumit, Tanisha, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am. There is a there is
Most मतलब ज्यादातर.
most तो ज्यादा. There is a
all मतलब सारा जितना भी है सारा.
There is
Any
most.
means थोड़ा. Substantial means बहुत सारा. Okay, substantial means बहुत
I am
सारा.
confused. Most and whole. दोनों में से आएगा. Whole.
दोनों में से कोई नहीं है.
Most. No.
Tanisha, it is actually substantial.
Do you
Okay?
want to substantial by ma'am? What is the
Substantial का मतलब बहुत
What is
सारा.
the meaning of
Okay.
ma'am?
Substantial means a good
Substantial.
amount. Substantial
Okay.
means a good amount. Okay. So basically, there is a good amount of food left in the fridge, which basically means there is a substantial amount of food left in the fridge. Okay. So substantial means a good amount. ये आप चाहे तो थोड़ा सा note down कर सकते हैं. Okay. So there is a substantial amount of food left in the fridge. Good try. Very good, Tanisha. Okay, we got 10 out of 10. Great. Okay, after Tanisha, Tanishka, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Enough, yeah, two. You have to use either enough or two. Okay, Tanishka?
Okay, ma'am.
I will never be strong dash to say no to chocolate.
Ma'am, enough.
Strong enough. Very good. I'll never be strong enough to say no to chocolate. Very good, Tanishka. Thank you. After Tanishka,
ma'am.
Vishakha bataiye. You're wasting dash much time on that level.
You are wasting too much time on that level.
Very good. You're wasting
too much
time.
on that travel on that
Very
level.
good. Very good. Mahesh, you can answer the next one. Bataiye. That's dash many calories. I'm sorry, but you can't eat that much sugar.
That is enough many. That is
No.
too many calories.
Too many calories.
Yes, I am sorry
Very
to, but can't eat that much of sugar.
Right, absolutely, absolutely correct. Very good, thank you. So too slightly has a, I would say, like negative connotation to it. Enough does not have so. Okay.
Okay.
That is the slight difference. Okay, thank you so much, Mahesh. Okay, after
Thank
Mahesh,
you.
Anupam, would you like to try? Do we have dash products for the party?
Do you?
Yes, Anupam, would you like to try, Anupam? Okay, Soumya, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I want to try. Yes, ma'am. Do we have dash product for the party? Do we have
Enough or two?
enough for two? Do we have enough product for the party?
Enough product for the party. Very good. Absolutely correct, Anupam. Thank you. Soumya, you can answer the next one. We are running out of closet space. Sam bought dash many clothes as usual. Too many clothes. Very good. Very good. Thank you so much, Soumya. Okay, after Soumya, Karthik, would you like to try? Okay, Manju, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye, Manju. Would that be dash much work for you? I can have some help if necessary.
Too much.
Would that be too much work for you? Absolutely
much.
correct. Thank you. Thank you so much, Manju. Okay, after Manju, Karthik, would you like to try?
Okay, ma'am. Two, ma'am.
Bataiye. There is more than two.
Oh, sorry. There is more than enough negativity.
Enough negativity. Very good. There is more than enough negativity in the world. I choose to be positive. Very good. Thank you so much, Karthik. Okay, after Karthik, we have Pratap. Yes, Pratap, would you like to try? Bataiye.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you turn it down, please? There is dash much noise.
Too much.
Too much noise. Very good, Pratap. Absolutely correct. Thank you. There is too much noise. Yes, Priya. Bataiye, next one. Priya, would you like to try?
Enough.
Sarah had enough time. Very good. Enough time. Okay. After Priya, Shashikant is not there. Sumit, would you like to try, Sumit?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye. Bruce has
way too much patience sometimes.
Too much patience sometimes. Very good. Absolutely correct. Right?
I want to say one thing, ma'am.
Yes, yes, Karthik.
Ma'am, seriously, I would like to appreciate Pratap ji because, ma'am, he cannot speak English, but he understands everything in English, like vocabulary, grammar. He answers to all questions.
Not just that, Pratap actually has a good understanding of English. I think Pratap जी का जो main problem है कि वो थोड़ा सा confidence उनको लाना है कि हाँ मैं कर सकता हूँ, मुझे बोलना है, मैं बोल सकता हूँ. थोड़ा सा वो confidence build कर लेंगे, definitely he can speak. In my class, yes.
His age is 65, ma'am, but it's great to learn at this age.
Amazing, amazing. That's really commendable. Amazing. Very nice. But definitely, I believe in my class, all of the people have a good understanding of English. हर एक इंसान. Just that आपको confidence build करना है. आपको बस practice करना है. अपना अपना तरीके से आपको practice करना है. Everyone is at a different level, but everyone knows English. More or less, everyone does.
Okay. Ma'am, what should I do for basic English?
ग्रामर कीजिए अनुपम. क्लास में ग्रामर जो हो रहा है वो कीजिए, उसी को फिर प्रैक्टिस कीजिए घर में. ओके. एंड स्पीकिंग कीजिए. जस्ट 15 मिनट स्पीकिंग. ओके.
Okay, ma'am.
1 hour. You give 1 hour per day to English. That's it. All
Okay.
right, Anupam. 1 hour आप दीजिए practice करने के लिए. Half an hour you practice grammar. Half an hour you
Practice.
give for listening. Yes.
Okay. Practice
Okay.
like make sentence
Make sentence, do worksheets. जो आज मैंने इतने सारे आपको like different types के adjectives करवाए हैं, आज आप निकालिए गूगल से all types of qualitative adjectives, all types of quantitative adjectives और वहां से कीजिए, हर एक का sentence बनाइए बैठ के, worksheets कीजिए 4-5, half an hour आप grammar कीजिए, हाफ एन आवर आप स्पीकिंग पे ध्यान दीजिए, फिर आप हाफ एन आवर कुछ सुनिए या पढ़िए और उसको बोलने की कोशिश कीजिए मिरर के सामने खड़े होकर. Okay, Anupam, you do this 1 hour practice every day for 20 days, 30 days. You will see a huge difference. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Start with this. Yes, Mahesh?
Ma'am, shall we get any notes from this app?
I am really sorry, Mahesh. I cannot send any notes, but whenever I'm showing you the notes, you can take as many screenshots as you want. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. Already taken. Yes.
All right. That is the only way I can give. I'm really sorry, guys. So
Okay,
we will
nice,
stop here, guys. I'll see you guys at 3 p.m. for our vocabulary class.
Good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon. All right. So, guys, recently we had a session, Khane Par Baatcheet, but that was the third part, and it is like second part, so it will be different from that one. So, learn new words about food and learn how to use them.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Hi, Kashant. I'm good. How about you?
I'm also good, ma'am.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ma'am. How are you, ma'am?
I am good. How about you, Mahesh?
Fine, ma'am. Yesterday only joined this course, ma'am.
Oh, okay. So you have recently.
This is my first class with you, sir, ma'am.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So, would you like to introduce yourself to the students?
Yes, ma'am. Myself, Mahesh Babu. I'm staying in Bangalore. I'm working for Toyota Kirloskar Auto Parts. It is a spare parts manufacturing company to the Toyota vehicles.
Yes.
So I'm working as a team leader in Kaizen section.
Okay.
So it is basically it is a Japanese company. So they are almost maximum they prefer to Kaizen. Kaizen means continuous improvement. So in our work, in my job, so we always supporting to manufacturing team to increase the productivity and quality and safety with the production lines. And some improvement activities, low cost automations were doing in our section.
That's good.
So that's about me, ma'am.
Yeah, Mahesh Babu, very well done. And welcome to Hello English. I hope you like the session and you join the sessions every day.
Yes, ma'am. From morning 2 sessions I joined, ma'am. It is a very valuable sessions, ma'am.
Yeah, that's actually great. So Mahesh Babu, do you know Hindi? Because most of the sessions are English.
Yeah, madam. A little bit I know. No issue, ma'am.
That's great. That's great.
I can understand. Some critical words can't understand. Okay, anyway, somehow I will manage.
Yes, I understand. Very well done. Very well done. Okay. It was a very corporate introduction.
Ma'am, do you know the superstar of Telugu, Mahesh Babu?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen his movies?
I'm watching.
అలా నేను కూడా తెలుగు అన్న నేను అడుగుతున్నా మేడం అడుగుతున్నా చూసారా అని.
Karthik, I don't think.
Have you seen, ma'am, Mahesh Babu movies?
No. I have never. Because like even if I have, I don't know the name of the person. So if you could just tell me the movie, then I could say yes, I have watched it or not. I've seen Bahubali.
Bahubali, Prabhas, ma'am.
Prabhas. So yeah, I don't know. I have also seen One Man Army. तूफान उठा दूंगा कौन सी है वो माज नाम होता.
Mahesh Babu is the husband of Namrata Sirotkar.
And now who is she?
Ma'am, I am a husband of Pavitra, ma'am.
इससे अच्छा मैं सर्च ही कर लेती हूँ गूगल पे who is महेश बाबू. महेश
అన్నా నీ పేరు నిజంగా మహేష్ బాబు?
Heroine of Vasta movie.
Yes.
అన్నా నీ పేరు నిజంగా మహేష్ బాబేనా లేకపోతే
Yes. Mahesh Babu KV.
What was that? Karthik, speak in English.
Very happy. Now I know who is Mahesh Babu.
Karthik, stop abusing in Kannada.
Abusing? He's not abusing. Okay, guys, let's quickly start with the session.
Let us coming to subject.
Yeah, let's Khane Par Baatcheet. So let's start with the first slide. Someone please read these vocabulary words.
Rich food, गरिष्ठ खाना जिसमें फैट ज्यादा हो, मोटा करने वाला खाना. ग्रीसी ऑयली फूड जिसमें तेल ज्यादा हो. जंक फूड, ऐसा खाना जो शरीर को नुकसान देता है. अधिकतर यह बाजार में पाया जाता है, जैसे बर्गर, पिज्जा, समोसे आदि. हेल्दी फूड, जो खाना सेहत के लिए अच्छा होता है। अनहेल्दी फूड, जो खाना सेहत के लिए अच्छा ना हो। सेवरी फूड, नमकीन खाना। फ्राइड फूड, तला हुआ खाना।
So guys, I hope you remember the words we learned in the previous session, like canned food, preservatives, preserved food, right? And we learned salty, spicy, sweet. So now we have more words to describe food. Here the first word is rich food. Rich food in which, you know, the amount of fat is very high, so they are called rich food. For example, dairy products are rich in fat, because like if you drink milk, if you eat curd or khoya and all, so these are very rich items. Then comes greasy food, greasy or oily, you know, something it's called greasy or oily food. Next, junk food. And greasy and oily food, like fried also are like they're very greasy. Nowadays people have very good way to bake things instead of frying, which is actually healthier. Okay, because frying food is not at all healthy. Then comes junk food. I'm sure everybody knows what is junk food, right? So
Yes.
whatever we eat from outside, whatever we can cook very easily, very quickly, it is called junk food, and it is not at all healthy for our body, though it's good in taste. Okay, healthy food, which is good for our health. Unhealthy is the opposite of healthy food, which is savory food, is namkeen khana. Namkeen means, you know, we have so many items in namkeen, like pakode and all that. So they are called namkeen food. I mean, savory food. And last, fried food, tala hua khana. So guys, there is a difference between baked and fried. So these are two types of method. First, frying is when you properly fry something. For example, what do we fry? French fries. Let's take example. So French fries के लिए आपको, अगर आपने कभी घर पे भी बनाए होंगे, तो आपको पूरा अच्छा खासा तेल चाहिए होता है कढ़ाई में, और उसके बाद आप उनमें आलू डालते हैं and they get fried. Okay. So fried food is that. Baked food होता है जो हम oven में रख के bake करते हैं. Okay. So any question from these words or from the slide? Next slide. Dialogue. Two students, please read.
I love attending parties.
Me too. But the food is me too, but the food is often rich and unhealthy.
I agree with that. Why can't there be healthier options at parties?
Why don't we organize one? We will tell people to not bring in any fried food.
Let's.
Which kind of
Great,
parties people are bringing their own food?
Great, let's get to savory dishes and one dessert.
Okay, now guys, two friends are talking. The first friend is saying, I love attending parties. Who's on mute? Guys, please keep
Me,
yourself.
ma'am.
Yeah, please mute yourself.
Ma'am, I was saying something that there is a word for this type of party. I think I forgot that word. Can you tell me, ma'am?
Let me.
When people bring their
Prashant, आपकी आवाज बहुत कट रही है. Please check your connection. So the first friend is saying, I love attending parties. You could also use, I love to attend parties. Okay. And the second person is agreeing and saying, yes, me too. But the food is often rich and unhealthy. Rich कैसे है? मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा fat होता है और unhealthy होता है. Right? So the first friend is agreeing, and Sumit agree नहीं होता. The pronunciation is agree. I agree with that.
Yes, ma'am, I agree.
Why can there be healthier options at parties? So guys, आपको कैसा लगेगा अगर healthier options होंगे? जैसे बिरयानी की जगह खिचड़ी हो, और चाट पकौड़ों की जगह normal पोहा, ये सब हो. Obviously, nobody will come to the party, right? Many people, I think most of the people who attend the parties and the wedding functions, they are there for having food only, right? So yes. So next, the person is saying, why don't we organize one? We will tell people to not bring in any fried food. Great. ओके सो यहाँ पे एक फ्रेंड कहता है कि ऐसा क्यों नहीं होता कि पार्टीज में हेल्दियर ऑप्शंस हों खाने के, तो दूसरा फ्रेंड कहता है क्यों ना हम एक ऐसी पार्टी ऑर्गेनाइज करें और लोगों से बोलें कि उसमें फ्राइड खाना नहीं लेके आना. दिस टाइप ऑफ पार्टी इज कॉल्ड डिश पार्टी, जहां तक मुझे पता है. प्रशांत, यू आर आस्किंग फॉर द वर्ड. तो उसमें क्या होता है, पीपल ब्रिंग देयर ओन फूड टू द पार्टी.
Dish.
Your voice still cracking. Okay, so finally the person says,
Ma'am, it's still cracking.
Let's get 2 savory dishes and 1 dessert. 2 savory dishes मतलब 2 नमकीन dishes ले लेते हैं और एक मीठी dish, dessert. I hope you all know what is a dessert. Pronunciation dessert. Desert is Registan. Desert has different meaning. This word pronounces as dessert. Cool?
Okay, ma'am.
Let's move ahead. I used to have Chinese food when I was in college. Yes. So guys, let's start with the quiz. This burger has too much oil. It looks really healthy, unhealthful, unhealthy, unhealth. Choose the right option carefully, guys. It's very easy.
Ma'am, am I audible now?
Yes, you are.
Ma'am, which party you said?
Dish, yeah.
Dish party.
I don't know
Ma'am,
if there's any other word for that word.
Ma'am, I learned that word in the class only. Some teacher is like using a term for that party.
हाँ, तो वही मैं पूछ रही हूँ ना, what is the term? I call.
Ma'am, that is I want to know, ma'am. That's why I'm asking you.
Is it party animal?
No.
No, that is different. Party animal is a person.
Is a person who loves to. It's okay. Kushant, let's
Ma'am,
ask.
can you repeat the question?
Ma'am, let me Google.
Yes, that would be better. Guys, please keep yourselves on mute. Mahesh Babu, could you see the slides? Because the question is on the slide.
Okay, ma'am, I will get now.
Let me just quickly show you by sharing my screen. Mahesh Babu, could you see this? See, this is the question and these are like 4 options. You have to choose one of the right options. This burger has too much oil. Can you see these slides? See these. We are learning or we are reading from these slides.
Rich food.
The answer. Mahesh Babu.
I will get the slide, but I can't understand.
You can't understand why? What's not to understand means what's difficult to understand.
Healthy, unhealthy, unhealthy food. Unhealthy food.
Know the meaning of these words, right?
Yes, ma'am.
It's okay. Soumya, please answer.
Ma'am, third one, unhealthy. This burger has too much oil. It looks really unhealthy.
So guys, very simple. The answer is unhealthy. See, unhealthful is not a word. Unhealth is not a word. So these 2 words are incorrect. You don't need to know the meaning of these words because these words are incorrect. So please eliminate these 2 options. Now we are left with 2 options, healthy and unhealthy. You should know the meaning of healthy.
Too much oil. It looks ready.
And of course, when the burger is oily, so it's unhealthy. So your answer should be unhealthy. Okay, Kushant, you're raising your hand.
Ma'am, the word is potluck. Potluck.
Pot नहीं होगा, pot होगा, potluck.
Potluck.
P-O-R-T ना?
P-O-T-L-U-C-K.
P-O-C, pot होगा. मुझे लगा R है. Potluck. मैं first time सुन रही हूँ ये word.
Ma'am, it has a reason behind it. Because everybody brings food and.
Harshika, please mute yourself. आपका एक mic ऐसा है जो सबकी आवाज repeat करता है. So potluck The regular meal available to a guest for whom no special preparations have been made. But ये homemade food dishes है potluck. Potluck is a communal gathering where each guest or group contributes a different, often homemade dish of food to be shared. ठीक है, potluck. What is a potluck party? A potluck dinner party is where you and your friends get together at one of your houses and you all bring home cooked dish for everyone to share. Yes, potluck. Okay. Let's move to the next slide. I have diabetes. I avoid dash. Desserts, 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 desserts. So guys, I have already told you the difference between desserts and deserts. So let's see which option you correct. Choose. Harshika, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. First one, I have diabetes. I avoid desserts.
Yes. So the
first
is the right option. So the spelling, guys, when there is a difference in the pronunciation, then there is a difference in the spelling. Dessert, dessert में हम दो बार s का sound लेते हैं, एक बार z होता है और एक बार s होता है, dessert. So desert जब हम बोलते हैं वहां सिर्फ हम single s रखते हैं. So desert, desert means रेगिस्तान. desert, dessert means मीठा.
Meeta, sweet.
You know, people who have diabetes problem, who are diabetic, they cannot eat desserts. So here the person is saying the same thing. I have diabetes. I avoid desserts. मुझे diabetes है, मैं मीठा avoid करता या करती हूँ. Tanishka, you are raising your hand. Do you have any question? All right.
Hello.
Yes, Tanishka.
Ma'am, the second option is desert. Ma'am, what is its meaning?
Registan. You know Hindi, right?
Yes, sir.
मैं इतनी देर से वही तो समझा रही थी तनिष्का, आप कहाँ बिजी हैं? So guys, we can say that Sahara Desert, सुना होगा आपने नाम, is the biggest desert in India, right? Sahara Registan. So Rajasthan is a desert. Okay, so वो desert होता है DESERT, और अगर आपने उसमें S लगा दिया तो वो plural हो गया. For example, there are many deserts in India. Ladakh is also a cold desert, right?
Sahara is from India. I didn't know that.
I don't know. मैंने बोल दिया. Maybe in the world.
It is in Africa.
In Africa. So it should be in the world. Sahara deserts are the biggest in the world, right? Having deserts make lethargic. Because I don't know the spelling. So guys, now you know the spelling. मीठे वाला जो desert होता है उसमें double S आता है, जो रेगिस्तान वाला desert होता है उसमें single S आता है. Dash makes us gain weight. Fried food, fried food, fried or fried. Please look for the spelling. Correct spelling. Potluck. But what is the question of this word? तो ये नाम ही नहीं समझ में आ रहा. Karthik, please answer.
Fried food makes us gain weight.
Yes, fried food makes us gain weight. So guys, when you consume a lot of fried food, you tend to gain weight because it has a lot of oil, and oil has fat, a lot of fat. So of course it will make you fat eventually. So the spelling is FRIED, fried food. First option is fry food. It's incorrect. Okay, fried. Third and fourth option has they have different spelling and incorrect spelling. FRYED no, FRYD no. Okay.
Ma'am, max means
सॉरी
मैक्स
रिया तो इसको मैक्स नहीं मेक्स बोलिए, वर्ब है
मैक्स में
मेक्स।
मैक्स
मेक्स मतलब बनाना या करना। तो फ्राइड फूड हमें मोटा कर देता है, इट मेक्स अस गेन वेट।
करना भी होता है मैम।
जी बिल्कुल,
यस मैम, थैंक यू।
ठीक है। बना देना वैसे मेक हमें मोटा बना देता है, बट वो हिंदी में गेन वेट के साथ आएगा नहीं। तो देयर आर सम वर्ड्स व्हिच आर डिफरेंट इन हिंदी एंड डिफरेंट इन इंग्लिश। सो हियर मेक्स अस गेन वेट। Fried food is the reason of my chubby face. Next slide. I always prefer a dash healthily diet, healthy diets, healthy diet. Kushan, please answer.
I always prefer a healthy diet.
Yes. So guys,
That's a lie.
first and second option, both options are incorrect because of their spelling. Healthily is not a word because healthy is a noun, it's not an adjective. I mean, it's an adjective, but we cannot use healthily. And healthy diets kuch nahi hota.
Yes, yes.
Diets is wrong. Diets, we cannot make it plural. Diet is a singular word. Okay, diet. Healthy diet. I always prefer a healthy diet. मैं हमेशा
I always
मैं हमेशा क्या प्रेफर करता हूँ? हेल्दी खाना, हेल्दी डाइट पसंद करता हूँ या प्रेफर करता हूँ। हर्षिका, यू आर रेजिंग योर हैंड।
मैं पहले किया था, शायद आपने देखा।
नरेश तनिष्का अल्गरिष्ठ खाना खाता है। गरिष्ठ मीन्स आई डोंट नो गाइस, तो आप लोग देख लीजिएगा। ही eats only rich food at the hostel. रिच को बोलते हैं शायद गरिष्ठ। richly, richness, wealthy, wealthy food. Wow, nice options. Mehul, please answer.
It's only rich food at the hotel.
eat only rich food at the hotel.
At the hotel नहीं है, hostel है. So richly is not a word, it's not the right word. Second, richness, food is wrong. Wealthy तो is incorrect. ठीक है, हम wealthy इंसान के लिए यूज कर सकते हैं, food के लिए नहीं यूज कर सकते. For example, Ambani is a wealthy person, right? I will always prefer a healthy diet. Vishal Gupta, if you are using will, you're talking about future. Next slide. आपका कोलेस्ट्रॉल काबू में रखने के लिए आपको तला हुआ खाना नहीं खाना चाहिए. So guys, you must have seen the people who are suffering from high cholesterol. Doctor recommend them not to eat dash food. Okay, so please choose the right option to keep your cholesterol under control. You will avoid eating fried food. You should over control. ध्यान रखिएगा. Healthy diet. 4 girls equals to Golgappa Aloo Chaat. Which Thanos? Thanos. Fan of Thanos. I only prefer to listen to my gut feelings. Gut feelings नहीं होता, gut feeling होता है. So my gut feeling told me to choose option 1. मैम ने मुझे पार्टी दी, उनकी सरकारी जॉब. एक मैम ने मुझे पार्टी दी, उनकी सरकारी जॉब लग गई. एक और टीचर मुझे इनवाइट करी, उनका प्रमोशन हो गया. एक दिन मुझे बिरयानी खिलाई, उनकी शादी हो गई. खैर, आप हानिकारक है मतलब. ओके, Mahesh Babu, can you please answer?
To keep your cholesterol under control, you should avoid eating fried food, man.
Exactly. So the third option is the right option. To keep your cholesterol under control. So guys, under control is use हमें जब किसी चीज को काबू करना होता है, under control. You should, because it's an advice. So we are using should modal verb. You should avoid eating fried food. We have already used the first form of avoid, so we cannot use eat. We will use eating. You should avoid eating fried food, or you should avoid fried food भी हो सकता है. Tanishka, you are raising your hand. Any questions? तो आपने हाथ नहीं रेज करना. Why are you raising your hand if you don't have any question? Raise your hand if you have any question.
Ma'am, I want to reframe. I want to reframe this sentence. You had better stop. Sorry, you had better avoid eating cholesterol. Sorry. You had better stop eating fried food to keep your cholesterol under control.
Yes. Stop की जगह आप वो भी use कर सकते हैं, avoid. Next slide. Sweet tooth. Now guys, it's a very nice word for someone who loves to eat sweet dishes like desserts. So sweet tooth is used for a person जिसको मिठाइयों का या मीठा खाने का बहुत शौक हो. Okay, so I can say that my father is a sweet tooth. उनको क्योंकि मीठा बहुत पसंद है. My mother is a sweet tooth. I am not a sweet tooth. मुझे मीठा बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद. So I am not a sweet tooth. So this word is used for a person. It is a personality word. मतलब you can say it's a personality trait. जैसे भी party animal किसी ने बोला था, वो भी person के लिए use होता है. Someone who loves to attend parties, who loves to go to parties, party animal. This word is also used for a person. Sweet tooth. Okay. So you must सोचिएगा दांत के लिए use हो रहा है, मीठा दांत. No. Sweet tooth is an idiom used for someone who loves to eat sweet food or desserts. Okay. Easy. I am Hassan. I'm a beginner in English and I want to improve it as a second language, and I have few words. Hassan, it's good, and I believe you are on the right platform. If you wish to improve your English, you will definitely learn a lot of things if you keep yourself consistent in the class. Alpna, you are raising your hand.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
मैम अगर अपने लिए बोलना होगा लाइक आई एम स्वीट टूथ बोलेंगे या आई हैव स्वीट टूथ?
I am. Have क्यों आया? मैंने वही बताया ना.
I have, ma'am. I think
अच्छा हाँ ठीक है. I have ठीक है. I have a sweet tooth. I don't have a sweet tooth. Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Harish, your problem hasn't been solved yet. I don't know, Harish, why they are taking this so lightly. मैं क्या करूं बताइए. Rasmalai, gulab jamun. Eating fried food to keep your cholesterol under control. Okay, next is slide. I don't have have a sweet tooth. I prefer dash. Have, yes. I am okay. Pratap, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. I don't have a sweet tooth. I prefer savory dishes.
Savory नहीं, savory. प्यार से.
Okay, ma'am. Savory dishes.
So guys, यहाँ पे जो person है वो कह रहा है कि मुझे मीठा बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद. तो मैं सेवरी मतलब नमकीन खाने पसंद करता हूँ, नमकीन डिशेस पसंद करता हूँ. So desserts तो obviously incorrect होगा यहाँ पे because the person does not have a sweet tooth. Third option में sweet dishes है, sweet dishes equals to dessert, they are same, they are synonyms. And last है savorized dishes, which is not a right word. Okay, yes, I have. So guys यहाँ पे हमें have use करना है, do not forget that. I am नहीं, I have. 3. So I have sweet tooth, I don't have a sweet tooth. Next slide. Wow, now let's talk about diet. Someone please read. Those who have already read, let others read.
Diet.
I want to read, ma'am.
Okay, Kadu.
Diet, ahar, vegetarian diet, शाकाहारी आहार, नॉन वेजिटेरियन डाइट, मांसाहारी आहार, लिक्विड डाइट, जिसमें सिर्फ जूस, सूप, पानी आदि लिया जाए, जिसमें पेय पदार्थ हो, न्यूट्रिशियस डाइट, पौष्टिक आहार, लो फैट डाइट, जिसमें मोटा करने वाला पदार्थ कम हो, लो साल्ट डाइट, जिसमें नमक कम हो, साल्ट फ्री डाइट, जिसमें नमक न हो, हाई प्रोटीन डाइट, जिसमें प्रोटीन ज्यादा हो, हाई कैलोरी डाइट, ज्यादा कैलोरी वाला, लो कैलोरी डाइट, कम कैलोरी वाला.
Okay, तो पारस ये लाइफ क्या लिखा है आपने? I don't have a sweet tooth, I life prefer savory food. यहाँ पे तो prefer से पहले कोई वर्ड आना ही नहीं चाहिए. Okay guys, so now let's talk about people who work out and they like to keep a good diet in their lives. So first we have the word diet. What is the meaning of diet? Ahar. I don't know Hindi, and if you also don't know Hindi, then it is very simple to understand in English. What is diet? Diet is we call food and drink which we regularly consume. Diet. Okay, so it's a very simple word. So we have first vegetarian diet. People who do not eat non-vegetarian food items, they are known as, or they consume vegetarian diet. For example, one of my friends is vegetarian, so he prefers vegetarian diet. Second, non-vegetarian diet, people who consume meat, egg, they consume non-vegetarian diet. Now third, we have liquid diet. Let me tell you, liquid diet is when you only consume liquid items like water, juice, cold drinks, soda, or anything which is in liquid form, milk, tea, coffee. So I'm having this really bad toothache because my wisdom tooth is coming. So these days I am on liquid diet because I cannot eat anything. Okay. Nutritious diet. Now it is very important to keep a nutritious diet, because nutritious diet is a diet in which you consume a lot of nutritions. Low fat diet. Low fat diet is for people who are very healthy and they want to keep themselves healthy. So they avoid rich foods, like foods which have a lot of fats, like milk and almonds, oil, these kind of foods, right? Next is low salt diet. Low salt diet is for BP patients, people who have high blood pressure problem, they cannot consume a lot of salt. So they keep their diet, and the diet called low fat diet. Oh, sorry, low salt diet. Now, salt-free diet, oh my God, for the people who cannot consume salt at all, and doctors suggest them to keep salt-free diet. So they eat food without salt. Can you imagine having food without salt? I mean, I cannot, because salt is something which gives the taste, which gives everything, which completes the dish. And here people are having salt-free diet because of some disease, I believe. Next is high protein diet. So people who want to gain their weight, for example, if they're underweight, they want to gain, especially boys, they like to gain the muscle. So when they go to, or when they start gymming, they take high protein diet in which the protein is a lot. For example, soya bean. In soya, there's a lot of protein. Soya is high in protein. Almonds, chicken is high in protein. Brown rice. So they are high protein food. Next comes high calorie diet. High calorie means in which there are many calories. So can you name some high calorie foods? Come on.
Potato.
Potato, butter, honey,
Yes, ma'am.
sugar, oils, many sauces, milk, जो हमारे डबल टोन वाला मिल्क आता है, डबल टोन होता है, जो भी होता है,
Full cream.
full cream, mayonnaise, muffins, pancakes, waffles. So these all
Junk foods, ma'am.
high in protein. Junk food? No. High calorie होती है junk food में.
Yes, ma'am. A burger contains so much calorie.
Okay. Then comes low calorie diet food. So low calorie diet food हमारा हो गया जिसमें बहुत कम calories होती हैं. For example, क्या होगा? इन सब का opposite ही होगा, right? So low calorie वाले
Ma'am,
हमारे
0 calorie food is water.
oats. सबसे पहले food में water नहीं आ सकता.
Yes,
Food
oats are there.
food is different, drink is different. So सबसे पहले oats, whenever you are on diet, your dietitian tells you to eat oats, Greek yogurt, soups, berries, eggs, popcorn, chia seeds, fish. These are low calorie foods. So we
Diet Coke.
low calorie diet. Yes, diet Coke. Exactly. Coke वाला concept मैंने आपको पहले भी बताया था. We have different types of Cokes.
Yes, ma'am.
Regular, diet, sugar free. Yes. So guys, these all are different diets that people consume. Vegetarian, non-vegetarian, liquid, nutritious, low fat, low salt, salt free, high protein, high calorie, low calorie.
Ma'am, there are few more which are like very trending these days, like vegan and keto.
Vegan diet. Vegan हमने
Keto.
discuss किया था. हाँ, exactly. तो vegan में होता है guys, they do not consume any dairy product or any
Animal product.
Exactly. Anything which we get from animals like milk, any product which is made from milk, and the mass also, the meat. So they are called vegan people. They only eat plant-based food. Okay. और दूसरा क्या बोला था आपने?
Keto, ma'am. Keto diet.
Keto diet. Yes, keto diet is very good for people who are suffering from cancer or who have any chances of getting cancer. So yes, उसे हम keto diet बोलते हैं. उसमें क्या होता है कुशान? Keto diet?
Ma'am, I don't know like that much about it, but like it is a like fat burning diet. It like burns fat.
So guys, उसमें भी यही होती है हमारी मतलब सी फूड आता है, एग्स होते हैं. तो कीटो डाइट हम बोल सकते हैं इज द ऑपोजिट ऑफ वीगन, क्योंकि इसमें सारे डेयरी प्रोडक्ट्स होते हैं, चीज हो गया, ये सब हो गया. So it is called keto diet.
I don't have any interest in these diet because I can't follow these things. Can you follow?
No, 1 second.
Ma'am, recently.
Sorry, Kartik, I accidentally.
Recently I have seen a post, ma'am. In that post, one girl mentions that after following keto diet, like her health was completely damaged.
Oh my God! Why?
Like some diets are very dangerous, ma'am. If they continue for long term. For example, some diets are there. In the diet, they should not eat any carbohydrate food. They should eat only high protein diet. What happens means if they continue eating protein diet, it is like it may damage their kidneys.
That is so true. That is so true. Yes. All right, guys, we have a lot of 10 more slides, so let's quickly read this dialogues. Read the dialogues to students. Those who have already read, let others read.
Ma'am, may I?
Now go ahead, jaldi se.
I am on a diet these days. My stomach is upset.
What kind of diet?
I am on a liquid diet.
Oh, I went on a low calorie diet last month.
Why?
I had gained a lot of weight.
Oh, I am considering turning to a vegetarian.
I can't become one. I am a hardcore non-vegetarian.
Yes, that person is me. Okay, so guys, here two friends are talking. One friend is saying, I am on a diet these days. My stomach is upset. So वो बोलती है, first friend बोलती है कि मैं डाइट पे हूँ आजकल, ठीक है, मेरा पेट खराब है. Stomach is upset means मेरा पेट खराब है. So the second person or the second friend asks, what kind of diet? Because guys, we have read about so many diets ना, तो आप कौन सी diet पे हो? I am on a liquid diet. So guys, you must have seen when your stomach is upset, when you are having a lot of diarrhea, when you are puking. So उस time पे क्या होता है, आपको liquid diet दी जाती है, ठीक है, उसमें आप क्योंकि कुछ भी खाते हैं तो वो बाहर ही आ जाता है, चाहे यहाँ से आए या कहीं और से. So people prefer having liquid diet. उसके बाद friend कहती है, oh, I went on a low calorie diet last month. मैं लो कैलोरी पे पहुंच गई हूँ लास्ट मंथ. मैंने मतलब लो कैलोरी डाइट शुरू कर दी है. तो उसने पूछा क्यों? उसने बोला बिकॉज आई हैड गेन्ड अ लॉट ऑफ वेट. मैंने काफी वेट गेन कर लिया था इसलिए. Oh, so वो बोलती है, I'm considering turning to a vegetarian. मतलब turning to a vegetarian means you are non-vegetarian person. Now you are turning to a vegetarian person. ठीक है, nowadays people are turning to vegan. Those who are vegetarian or non-vegetarian, right? So the first person says, I cannot become one. मैं vegetarian बन ही नहीं सकती. I am a hardcore non-vegetarian. Hardcore, guys, what is the meaning of hardcore? Core हमारे वाला part होता है. Heart के नीचे वाला part को हम core बोलते हैं. So hard.
Like ma'am, she is very much into non-veg. Like she likes it a lot.
Something you love and you cannot let go. So this is what we call hardcore. Okay, committed. Like you are committed to something. For example, बोलते हैं ना, I am hardcore fan of Amitabh Bachchan, or I'm hardcore fan of Hrithik
Ma'am,
Roshan.
adamant, ma'am, we can use that word, ma'am. Adamant as stubborn for that issue, but for that.
Die hard is the right word. Hardcore, die hard. Okay, steadfast, committed. Okay, guys, next slide. Masahari. What do we say Masahari in English? Please translate. Masahari. Masahari. Very easy.
Non-vegetarian.
Oh, thank you, Mahesh. But make sure you answer when I ask you to. Priya Gitanti. Only rich can follow vegan diet. Yeah, we can say that it's very expensive. The other day we were discussing about that. One of my friends, he's vegetarian and he says, I want to be vegan. So my other friends were saying, yes, you'll have to be rich to be vegan first, because they have to drink almond milk, soy milk, and they're very expensive. The yogurt only, it comes for 140 rupees. The normal yogurt is for 40 rupees. So, and you are having that Greek yogurt jo hoti hai, that's for 140 rupees. So yeah, it's very expensive. I totally agree that rich people can be. ये सब अमीरों के चर्च में है. So guys, the answer is non-vegetarian. Masahari. Someone please read.
जब भी आपको किसी से यह पूछना हो कि वह शाकाहारी है या मांसाहारी है, तो आपको वेजिटेरियन या नॉन वेजिटेरियन लिखना चाहिए, जैसे आर यू अ वेजिटेरियन, नॉन वेजिटेरियन, ना कि आर यू अ वेज.
Yes, guys, ये तो बहुत ही common है. So many people say, are you veg? Are you non-veg? This is wrong. Veg, non-veg नहीं पूछना होता, हमें पूरा word use करना होता है. Are you a vegetarian? Are you a non-vegetarian? ठीक है? So veg और non-veg हम खाने के लिए use कर सकते हैं, इंसान के लिए नहीं use कर सकते. For example, would you like to have a veg meal or a non-veg meal? But इंसान के लिए नहीं. Are you a veg? No. सब्जी नहीं है वो. Are you a vegetarian or non-vegetarian? Let me share a personal experience. ये मैं हम कभी कभी सुनते हैं तो हमें आदत होती है. सो बहुत टाइम पहले मैं भी यही बोलती थी, आई एम वेज, नो आई एम नॉन वेज. तो मेरी एक फ्रेंड ने मुझे टोका था, नॉन वेज? तू क्या नॉन वेज है? मतलब are you meat or something, तब से I realized oh this word is wrong. So काफी बार ऐसा होता है हम जब कुछ सुनते हैं ना, we start using the phrase, using that word. So make sure you understand that word, whether that word is correct or not, then use it. Okay, I hope this is clear. Now we have 3 phrasal verbs here. Someone please read phrases. Jildi se.
To go on a diet.
Hmm.
आहार को पालन करने का नियम शुरू करना. To follow a diet. किसी खास तरह के आहार का पालन करना. I am on a diet. किसी खास
तरह का आहार लेना. Mahesh Babu, if you do not know Hindi, that's totally fine. You don't need to read the slide which are in Hindi. Okay, avoid reading them. So guys, we have 3 phrases here. First, to go on a diet. To go on a diet, जब आप कोई diet शुरू करते हैं, for example आपने gym join करा and now your instructor is telling you to go on a high protein diet, तो आप क्या बोलेंगे? I'm going on a diet. ठीक है, वहां पे आप डाइट का नाम भी लगा सकते हैं. अगर आप मोटे हैं, आपको पतला होना है, तो आप लो कैलोरी डाइट पे जाएंगे, राइट. अगर आप पतले हैं, आपको गेन करना है, तो आप हाई प्रोटीन डाइट पे जाएंगे. सेकंड है टू फॉलो अ डाइट. फॉलो अ डाइट व्हेन यू फॉलो समथिंग. फॉर एग्जांपल अब आपको काफी टाइम हो गया है, सो फॉर एग्जांपल आई फॉलो हाई प्रोटीन डाइट और लो प्रोटीन डाइट, उसको फॉलो करना बोलते हैं, किसी खास तरह के आहार का पालन करना. लास्ट फ्रेज वी हैव इज आई एम ऑन अ डाइट. You must have seen this many times कि कभी हम कुछ रेस्टोरेंट में होते हैं फ्रेंड्स के साथ and we like to, what would you like to have? Would you like to have some pastry? This chocolate pastry looks so tempting and the other friend says no, I am on a diet. And आपने एक word सुना होगा cheat day. Cheat day होता है when you can have whatever you want. तो वो एक दिन होता है, for example Sunday को off होता है, so people like to have anything they want on cheat day. For example, if they are on low calorie diet, so they can have high calorie food, and if they are on high calorie, they can have low calorie food. So that is also known as I am on a diet and yeah, cheat day. Okay, next, मेरा पेट खराब रहता है इसलिए मुझे डॉक्टर ने पेय आहार लेने को कहा. So please choose the right option. And nobody, please do not answer. I will ask. I'll ask myself. Die hard. Die hard नहीं होता, die hard होता है. Whoever this person is, she's.
May I, ma'am?
She's wasky. Die hard is wrong. Die hard is right, not die hard. Yes, Priya, please answer.
मेरा पेट खराब रहता है इसलिए मुझे डॉक्टर ने पेय आहार लेने को कहा.
ये भैया. Yes, yes, please continue.
मेरा पेट खराब रहता है इसलिए मुझे डॉक्टर ने पेय आहार लेने को कहा. My stomach stays upset. That's why the doctor asked me to follow a liquid diet.
पहली बात तो ये asked नहीं होता, ये ask होता है. S पहले है, K बाद में है. आप K पहले प्रोनाउंस करते हो, S बाद में करते हो. और follow नहीं, follow. Follow. दो है, दोनों का साउंड आना चाहिए. Follow.
Follow.
So, my stomach stays upset, present simple tense. That's why the doctor asked me. डॉक्टर ने मुझसे कहा था, वो पास्ट में जाएगा. Asked me to follow a liquid diet. Right? Next slide. मेरे डॉक्टर ने मुझे पौष्टिक आहार लेने को कहा. My doctor told me to go on a nutritious diet, nutritionist diet, neutral diet or nutritious diet. Choose the right option carefully. पता है मैं यहाँ पे 4 ऑप्शंस पढ़ नहीं पाती, मेरे पास इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स आने शुरू हो जाते हैं. आप लोग कैसे इतनी जल्दी आंसर कर सकते हैं? आहार, व्हाट्स दिस? डाइट. पारस कहाँ है आपका ध्यान? अभी हम आहार ही तो पढ़ रहे थे, इंग्लिश टू हिंदी. शोभा प्लीज आंसर.
Yes, ma'am. My doctor told me to go on a liquid diet, nutritious diet, ma'am. I couldn't see, ma'am.
Yes,
Small.
It's okay. So guys,
Nutritious diet, ma'am. Third one.
For example, if someone is underweight and the person is getting ill, being sick again and again, तो डॉक्टर क्या कहते हैं कि आप हेल्दी खाना, न्यूट्रिशियस खाना खाओ जिससे आपकी बॉडी को एनर्जी मिले, राइट? सो माय डॉक्टर टोल्ड मी टू गो ऑन अ न्यूट्रिशियस डाइट. बाकी तीनों वर्ड्स जो हैं वो इनकरेक्ट हैं ऑप्शन में. न्यूट्रिशन इनकरेक्ट, न्यूट्रिशनिस्ट इनकरेक्ट, मतलब डाइट के साथ ये वर्ड्स नहीं आ सकते. न्यूट्रल डाइट इनकरेक्ट. ओके, nutritious is the right word. Fat free. Now guys, we have another food which is called fat free, जिसमें मोटा करने वाले पदार्थ ना हो, मतलब जिसमें फैट ना हो. Nowadays we have so many snacks, they are fat free but again they are expensive, a bit expensive. तो वो baked होते हैं. तो जब हम बेक करते हैं कोई भी चीज तो हमें उसमें ऑयल की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती. फ्राई करने के लिए तो obviously you need oil. Nowadays we have chips, baked chips. आपने देखे होंगे मार्केट में काफी ज्यादा अवेलेबल हैं बेक्ड स्नैक्स. सो दे आर फैट फ्री. वो हवा में बेक, मतलब हवा के थ्रू बेक होते हैं. एयर नहीं, वो एयर फ्रायर होता है, एयर फ्रायर होता है वो भी. तो एयर फ्राइड भी आ रहे हैं जो सिर्फ हवा से फ्राई होते हैं एंड फैट फ्री होते हैं. सो यस, दे आर वेरी गुड. दे आर कॉल्ड फैट फ्री. अगर आपको अपना वजन कम करना है तो कम फैट वाले आहार का पालन करो. इफ यू वांट टू लूज वेट देन फॉलो अ लो फैटी डाइट, अ लो फैट डाइट. इफ यू वांट टू लूज, अच्छा गाइस द डिफरेंस इज लूज 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 लूज. तो प्लीज ध्यान से आंसर करिएगा. योगिता को बहुत जल्दी रहती है आंसर करने की. अल्पना, शोभा, हर्षिका, विशाखा, मेहुल, वेरी वेल डन. मुझे ऐसे लगता है आप लोग फर्स्ट ऑप्शन पढ़ते हैं और उसी को चूज कर देते हैं. चलो यही आंसर सही है.
Ma'am, I didn't see O, ma'am. Because letters are so small, ma'am. If I wear glass only, I can see.
Ma'am.
Tanishka, please answer.
Ma'am, if you want to lose weight, then follow a low fat diet. Third option.
Third is the right option, guys. Lose, the spelling of lose should not be L-O-O-S-E. L-O-S-E, lose is the right word. Okay, so we have two words, L-O-O-S-E and L-O-S-E. Both the words are different in meanings and different, no, not different in meaning, but different in writing. ठीक है, तो जो हमारा L-O-O-S-E वाला जो लूज होता है ना गाइस, वो एडजेक्टिव होता है जिसका मतलब होता है नॉट टाइट. फॉर एग्जांपल अगर मैं बोलूं द कैप ऑफ दिस बॉटल इज लूज, ठीक है, ये लूज है, उससे पानी गिरता है, तो ये वाला जो लूज है ना इसकी स्पेलिंग होगी L-O-O-S-E विच इज एन एडजेक्टिव. तो ये हम यूज करते हैं किसी भी नाउन को क्वालिफाई करने के लिए. फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैं बोल सकती हूँ योर शर्ट इज वेरी लूज, तो ये L-O-O-S-E लूज होता है. अब आते हैं L-O-S-E वाले लूज पे. इट इज अ वर्ब दैट मीन्स टू फेल और टू विन और टू मिसप्लेस. तो ये वाला लूज हम वेट के साथ यूज करेंगे, ठीक है, नॉट L-O-O-S-E. समझ आ गई? सो इफ यू वांट टू लूज वेट, L-O-S-E, देन फॉलो अ लो फैट डाइट. ठीक है, तो थर्ड इज द राइट ऑप्शन. लास्ट स्लाइड. वह कसरत करता है, उसके लिए ज्यादा प्रोटीन वाला आहार आवश्यक है. He works out, so a high protein diet is required for him.
Good morning. Very good morning, all of you. This is Veena signing in from Hello English. Welcome, Aarti Patel, Bhag Chand. This is Bhag Chandar Ashvir, Aishwarya, Rajesh Bakwana, Nagarjun. This is Nagarjun and Kumar Raja. Very good afternoon, Kumar Raja. You got your message yesterday, Kumar Raja? I had typed it for you. Mahendra Pratap, thank you for joining. How are you? Kumar, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you so much for joining. Aarti Patel, thank you and good afternoon. Kushbi Prakor, Mahendra Pratap, good afternoon, Mahendra Pratap. Baljeet Kaur, good afternoon. Shreya Jain, Jayan Ji, P. Mahalakshmi, Divya Sari, Rajkumar God, Nilesh, Paras, very good afternoon, Paras. How are you doing? Rameshwari, Vasant, Babu, Paras, I hope now you are comfortable in the class. Yes? Okay. We have got Shri Raghu, who has joined us, and Purva, this is Krishna Gayakwad. Good morning, Krishna Gayakwad, Nilesh. Good afternoon, Nilesh. How are you doing? Rutvich, Pednekar, Baljit. Yes, Baljit. Good afternoon. Chandra Prakash, thank you so much for joining. Just a second. Let me put my phone on silent mode. Just a second. Okay. So Neha, you have joined us. Thank you. Tribhuvan Deep, thank you for joining us. This is Naman Tariz. Sorry, ma'am, I couldn't get. Kumar Raza, kal kuch aap keh rahe the. The moment I had finished the class, there was something that you had messaged. And then after finishing the class, I had kept a message on chat. Even I don't remember what that was about. Gagandeep Kaur, good afternoon. Sri Raghu, Indubala, Gopal. Thank you, Indubala. Good afternoon, Afseen. Thank you so much for joining, all of you. I hope everybody is doing fine. We are back again with another session of making your life little comfortable with English. I don't think so. It's a very difficult language. It's just that, you need to get into the habit of reading, reciting, understanding, and repeating it by doing conversations. Only then, actually you're in a state to understand what exactly is happening around. You see, happening around, I mean to say, what exactly is going around and how best I am in a comfortable state to speak about this language. So as far as understanding is concerned, I think most of my students are getting what I'm trying to say. Yes, Paras and Sandeep Pujwani, Ankar Jain, Kuldeep, thank you so much if you're enjoying the class. Paras, it really means a lot. And if you think you're getting some enhancement in your grammar, great, it's great. Yes, Nilesh, you're doing fine. Good day. This is Buddha Dev, thank you for joining. Buddha Dev, Buyan, Kushaldeep, Prabhat Tiger. Hello, Prabhat, how are you? Tarla Rajesh, thank you for joining. Abhili, this is Sukhma, Gil, and everybody. Today I had joined a little early to say hello to everyone. So here I am. Let's start. So what are we going to learn today? You can see it's coming on your screens, and it becomes a little easy for everyone to understand. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Today we've got something different. We have understood very well about the past, and I'm very proud of everyone, because yesterday when I had taken a session, I could see that by the time we were ending the session, most of the students were quite clear with what was taught. अभी तक हमने जो आपके साथ पिछले 4-5 दिन एक ही तरह के सेशन को, एक ही तरह के कॉन्सेप्ट को, नॉट सेशन को, एक ही तरह के कॉन्सेप्ट को 5 डिफरेंट क्लासेस में समझाने की कोशिश करी थी पास्ट फॉर्म को। और बड़ी खुशी की बात है कि आप में से इतने सारे जने उसको टू द पॉइंट तक समझे। टू द पॉइंट का हमारा मतलब है यहाँ तक कि मैं जो भाषा बोलती हूँ उस भाषा को भी आप लोगों ने बखूबी पकड़ा है। सो आई एम सो प्राउड ऑफ सो मेनी स्टूडेंट्स हियर इन माय क्लास। अजमोल हुसैन, वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून। नमन तारिक, गुड आफ्टरनून। पूर्णिमा भगत, आकांक्षा, एम मोइन, मोहद्दीन मोइन, प्राची पटेल, भावना पालीवाल, सपना कुमारी, यस हेलो, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? कृष्णा राय। सो वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून ऐश्वर्या एंड प्राची पटेल एंड कृष्णा राय। शुरू करते हैं। आज हम बात करने वाले हैं इंटरव्यू की, और ऐसा मुझे लगता है कि इट्स सपोज टू बी समथिंग वेरी कॉमन। आप लोगों को थोड़ी लाइट कम लग रही है? आई थिंक मुझे लग रही है। जस्ट अ सेकेंड, लेट मी जस्ट ऑन द लाइट। yes, now it makes a little difference to me as well. I think there is a little difference now in, yes, the reception is a little different now. Okay, so what are we going to learn today? Today we are going to talk about interview. Now see what exactly this word is about. अपना परिचय देना. आज हम इसकी बात करेंगे. हमें अपना परिचय देना. अब परिचय देने के लिए ना देखिए अलग-अलग तरह के दो थॉट हो सकते हैं. कौन-कौन से दो थॉट हो सकते हैं? एक वो थॉट होता है जहां पे मैं नौकरी के लिए जाता हूं. अब मैं उसको कहती हूं, मैं नहीं कहती, अंग्रेजी का एक शब्द है प्रोफेशन. अब आप प्रोफेशनली अब आप प्रोफेशनली कहीं पे काम के लिए जाते हैं ना, आपको जरूरत है काम की तो आप कहीं पे काम के लिए जाते हैं और फिर आप सामने वाले से उसके बारे में जान पहचान करते हैं, उसके बारे में डिटेल लेते हैं. ये सारी चीजें किस में जाती हैं? एक इंटरव्यू में जाती है. अब इंटरव्यू किसी भी लेवल पे हो सकता है. इंटरव्यू का लेवल से मेरा मतलब है कि जान पहचान जब हम कर रहे होते हैं तो हम जान पहचान काम करने के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से, मुझे तुम्हें जानना है और तुम्हें पहचानना है. उस जान पहचानने के लिए मुझे तुम्हारे बारे में ज्ञान होना, तुम्हारे बारे में डिटेलिंग जानना कि क्या तुम इस काम के लिए फिट हो या नहीं हो, इस तरह की बातें मुझे समझनी होती है. उसके लिए मुझे क्या करना होगा? तुमसे सवाल पूछने होंगे और तुम्हें क्या करना होगा? जवाब देना होगा. या मैं कौन हूं? फर्स्ट पर्सन. जवाब देने वाला कौन है? सेकंड पर्सन. क्लियर? So what are we going to understand today? Today we are going to understand that how I look for a person, that if this person is suitable for this job, or I am going for professional reasons because I earn my money from that. Might be I'm very good at carpentry, so I have gone there to do some work of carpenter. So the person is going to ask, okay, can you do some wooden work? Where all have you worked? What kind of a skill do you have? How professionally you are equipped with it? Do you have some connections? Have people done any work from you? Obviously, you're going to ask so many questions from the person. Why is so? Because you want to understand that are you actually liable for this particular thing or not? So today, what are we going to talk here about is trying to understand the view by interacting. That is interview. इंटरव्यू का मतलब क्या होता है? आप किसी के साथ बातचीत करते हो, अंग्रेजी में उसको कहते हैं इंटरैक्शन करना, एक दूसरे से बातचीत करना. अब इंटरैक्शन करने से क्या होगा? आप अपनी नजर से चीज को देखोगे, मैं अपनी नजर से देखूंगी. आप कौन? सेकंड पर्सन. मैं कौन? फर्स्ट पर्सन. आप कौन है? जो शायद नौकरी के लिए आया है, वहां काम करने के लिए आया है. और मैं कौन? रखने वाला. सो फर्स्ट पर्सन और सेकंड पर्सन. सो से आपको ये आइडिया लग जाता है कि क्या इस काम के लिए मैं तैयार हूं करने को, या ये इंसान अप्रोप्रिएट है मेरे काम के लिए. सो देयर आर फ्यू थिंग्स दैट वी नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड एंड हाउ टू प्लेस द सेंटेंसेस. थोड़ा सा आज वक्त ज्यादा दीजिएगा. जब आप किसी कंपनी में, नाउ यू आर गोइंग टू टॉक टू अ पर्सन, किसी कंपनी में आप जा रहे हैं, वहां किस हैसियत से जाते हैं? सेल्स के इंटरव्यू के लिए. अब हमने सेल्स क्यों लिया है ये भी मैं आपको क्लियर कर दूं. इज दैट इन टुडेज सिनेरियो most of the people are in the section of doing sales. जियो का कुछ भेजना है, 5G आ रहा है, उसको कुछ बेचने का काम है. मैंने अपना कियोस्क लगा के खड़ा हो गया, उसको बेचने का काम है. ट्राइंग टू वर्क इन अ शॉप, उसको बेचने का काम है. और फिर सेल्स तो एंडलेस है. वी कैन टॉक द होल क्लास इन दिस. ओके, सो that is the reason it's supposed to be the most, I think 80% of people, I will put them in the category of sales. I tell you why. It's not just selling of a product. I'm not only talking about selling of a product. I am here also talking about selling of any concept. There also you need to pitch it. There also you need to show your concept to the other person. So for that you need to do an interview. You need to sit down and do an interaction and tell the other person what is my view. So how are we going to start with it? Let's check this out. So the first slide here makes you understand that today we are going to talk about sales. You're going for a pitch for a sales. You're going for an interview for a sales there. Now, how are we going to talk about? All the students, those who are putting good afternoon on chat, you are most welcome. I appreciate so many students joining there. Thank you so much. Continue to join. And
good afternoon, ma'am.
Very good afternoon, Alpana. Now,
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Right now, there are 2 students who said, good afternoon, ma'am. Why do you think it's important? Because that's the first dialogue I have with the other person. आप किसी भी कंट्री में हो, आदाब, नमस्कार, मुस्कुराना, हाय करना, हेलो करना, गुड मॉर्निंग करना, ये एक जेस्चर होता है सामने वाले को कंफर्टेबल फील कराने के लिए, दैट आई वेलकम यू, हम एक दूसरे से बात कर सकते हैं, मैं आपके साथ कंफर्टेबल हूँ, ये बिना लंबी चौड़ी बात करे ही मैंने अपनी बात सामने वाले को रख दी, है ना। नहीं तो अगर कोई आपसे ना तो मुस्कुरा के देखेगा, बहुत स्टर्न बिहेवियर और लुक्स देगा, अगर आपको, आप उससे थोड़ी ना जाके बात करोगे, आप कहोगे पता नहीं इनका कैसा मूड है, बात करनी चाहिए या नहीं करनी चाहिए, वो तो इंटरेस्टेड ही नजर नहीं आया, मैं कैसे बात करूं। सो द फर्स्ट थिंग दैट यू शुड रिमेंबर इज that you are going to work with the salutation part of it, like saying good morning, very good afternoon, hello, please be seated. Now please be seated comes the second part of it, which we'll just do with you, but right now what we're supposed to understand is I am going to talk to the other person with the first gesture, which my students also did right now, the pro members, which you should also say good morning. And sometimes even I ask with the students there, see, I have to change the screen, so I'm sorry, who joined, I didn't see the name, so the person will say, oh ma'am, I'm Alpana, I am saying good morning to you. Why do you do that? Because you want to be very specific to the other person that look, I am Shalini and she is Anupam and she is Alpana, oh she is Suman. These name tags actually help you to identify a person. There are 3 Sumans in the class. For example, yesterday I was asking Krishna Reddy, Krishna, you gave a wrong answer. I said, ma'am, my answer is correct. So as a teacher, I got confused. And then it quickly came in my mind, okay, there should be some other Krishna there. And it happens same in the interviews also. Getting my point? So you need to be very, very specific by saying, okay, good morning, I am Shalini. This is the first impact, even if I have got, the name of the teacher is Veena and there are 5 Veenas there and all 5 are supposed to be teachers, but there is one person out of these 5 which have a little impact on her, which is little different. She is little different. You are able to, capture a view of that person. आप उसको पकड़ लेते हो उसके नाम से कि यार वो अलग थी, उसका नाम कुछ ऐसा था, कुछ यही था, हाँ ये 5 सिमिलर थे पर वो अलग थी, उनका क्या नाम था। वो इम्पैक्ट होना चाहिए जब आप इंटरव्यू के लिए जाते हैं। फर्स्ट इंप्रेशन इंटरव्यू में याद रखिएगा, लास्ट इंप्रेशन होता है। अगर आप ऐसे ढीले से बोलो गुड मॉर्निंग सर, गुड मॉर्निंग सर, सामने वाले कहेंगे तो पहले ही ढीला, यार ये क्या काम करेगा हमारा। और वहीं आप मुस्कुराते हुए और पूरे एंथुजियाज्म के साथ जाके लेकिन माइल्ड और स्ट्रॉन्ग वर्ड्स में कहेंगे गुड मॉर्निंग सर, आई एम शालिनी, आई एम वीना, आई एम प्रताप, आई एम प्रिया, दैट मेक्स अ डिफरेंस। अब ये सब आपको ग्रामेटिकली आज मैं बहुत ज्यादा नहीं घुमाऊंगी क्योंकि आज इंटरव्यू पे हम ध्यान दे रहे हैं। सेंटेंसेस आपको पता है, प्रेजेंट टेंस की बात हो रही है, आई फर्स्ट पर्सन है, आई के साथ एम ही लगेगा और फिर मेरा नाम जिसके बारे में मैंने सामने वाले को इंट्रोड्यूस किया। एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गुड मॉर्निंग के बाद है और फिर वो फुल स्टॉप है। इट्स अ फुल सेंटेंस दैट वी हैव गॉट। इट सेज आई एम हियर फॉर एन इंटरव्यू। सो फर्स्ट सेंटेंस, फर्स्ट इज एन इंट्रोडक्शन एंड देन आपका कारण वहां पे आने के। अब कोई भी होगा तो वो क्या कहेगा, भाई तुम यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो, क्यों आए हो, क्या काम है, किससे मिलना है, पूछता है ना आदमी। ये नॉर्मल क्वेश्चन है। जब ये नॉर्मली क्वेश्चन है तो आप पहले ही अपने आंसर से तैयार हो। सो द फर्स्ट थिंग व्हेन यू गो फॉर एन इंटरव्यू, गुड मॉर्निंग, आई एम कृष्णा, आई एम हियर फॉर एन इंटरव्यू, ओके, एंड वेयर आर यू गोइंग टू आस्क दिस, कहाँ पे पूछेंगे। अगर हम किसी ऑफिस के लिए जा रहे हैं तो हमें सिर्फ किसको अप्रोच करना है, कभी भी ऑफिसेज में किसी के भी केबिन में बिना बात नहीं जाना। दूसरी चीज, अगर आप ऑफिशियल इंटरव्यू के लिए जा रहे हो, अपने अटायर पे, अपने एसेसरीज पे पूरा ध्यान रखना। यू शुड लुक प्रोफेशनल। इफ यू आर गोइंग फॉर अ प्रोफेशनल वर्क, योर अटायर शुड बी प्रोफेशनल। केवल कपड़ों से काम नहीं बनता है। बाल कैसे हैं, दाढ़ी कैसी है, आपने पार्लर जाके अपने लिए कुछ तैयारी करी है, नहीं करी है, दैट मीन्स यू शुड बी प्रेजेंटेबल। सामने वाला आपको देख के खौफ नहीं खाना चाहिए, डरना नहीं चाहिए, अप्रोचेबल आपको लगना चाहिए। तो आपके कपड़े भी वैसे ही होने चाहिए, साड़ी पहने, सलवार कमीज पहने, आप स्कर्ट और टॉप को पहने, डिपेंडिंग आपकी कैसी जॉब है, आप व्हाट वी कॉल इट लॉन्ग फ्रॉक सिंगल पीस जो आते हैं आप वो पहने। हर चीज को ये सोच के पहने कि मैं इंटरव्यू किस काम के लिए देने जा रही हूँ, उसको ध्यान में रखें। मेल मेंबर्स, अगर मान लीजिए कि मैं कोई कल्चरल जैसे इंडियन काउंसिल ऑफ कल्चरल के लिए मान लीजिए कोई जॉब के लिए जा रहा हूँ, तो वहां पे अगर मैं कुर्ता पजामा पहन के जाऊंगा तो ज्यादा अप्रोचेबल लगेगा बनस्पत की टाइट पैंट और शर्ट पहन के। Getting my point? So you need to understand where you are going for your interview. Normally, the formal attire that we have, a normal striped, plain, gray, light blue, white, such kinds of shirt, and especially I'll suggest full sleeves shirts. अगर गर्मियों का मौसम है और आपको है कि फुल स्लीव्स नहीं पहन सकते हैं तो जरूर आप उसमें फिर हाफ स्लीव्स पे आ जाए, नहीं तो फुल स्लीव्स को भी थोड़ा सा आप ऐसे हल्का सा मोड़ सकते हैं. It gives a very sophisticated etiquette to the other person. Obviously it's going to be pants. शर्ट को कभी भी बाहर मत रखिएगा, टी शर्ट पहन के कभी मत जाना इंटरव्यू के लिए. शर्ट को टक इन करके पैंट में रखिए. प्यारी सी साफ सुथरी सी बिना फटी हुई बेल्ट जो है, चाहे अपने दोस्तों से लेनी पड़े, कहीं से भी लेनी पड़े, क्योंकि आप जॉब के लिए जा रहे हैं, उसको लगाइए. अगर कोई ऐसी जगह है जहां पे टाई की जरूरत है तो उसको अपने बैग में, अपने जिस भी बैग्स जो भी चीज आपके साथ जा रही है उसमें जरूर रख लें. वहां माहौल देख के अगर आपको लगता है तो पहनिए, नहीं तो एक बटन खुला रख के यू आर गुड टू गो. डोंट फॉरगेट टू ब्रूम योर हेयर, पॉलिश योर शूज, प्रॉपर सॉक्स फटे हुए नहीं होने चाहिए. यू शुड बी सो डिसेंटली यू शुड बी सो वेल ड्रेस्ड अप कि आपकी लुक्स को लेके कोई आदमी आपको मना नहीं कर सकता. Coming to the girls there, don't try and overpaint yourself with lot of makeup there. Never do it when you're going for a job. If you're going for an airline interview, suppose आपको कोई एयरलाइंस के लिए आपको जाना है, वहां पे आपको इंटरव्यू के लिए जाना है, ऑफ कोर्स वहां तो आपको एक्स्ट्रा केयर ऑफ मेकअप करना है, एक्स्ट्रा केयर ऑफ पॉलिशिंग देखनी पड़ेगी खुद की. लेकिन यहाँ हमने सिर्फ सेल्स उठाया तो वो मैंने सेंटेंसेस के लिए रखी हुई है चीज. पर समझिए बात को, अभी भी मैंने जो पहना हुआ है ये तरीका नहीं है आपका एज अ टीचर टू कम एंड टेक अ क्लास. You should be presentable. That's all what is required. So if you are going for an interview, you should be presentable. Long danglings, कुछ मोटा सा यहाँ पे पहन लिया, बहुत सारा मेकअप लगा के लगे. No, it's a very body feeling there. So don't even try and do it. Okay. So what are we going to wear? Something which is simple. Tied hair properly. You should be bold enough, strong, and strong in the sense bodily strong की बात नहीं है. सामने वाले को आप एक इस तरह की फीलिंग दे पाते हो कि yes, she should be welcomed and she should be asked to have a seat, please, ma'am. Sir will just get free. Please have a seat. So the moment you do a conversation, good morning, and I am here for an interview, let me just tell you, you're talking to the receptionist. The receptionist is also called after the interviews are done. वो इंसान कैसा लगा तुमको? बाहर बैठा हुआ वो क्या कर रहा था? सब जगह कैमरे लगे हुए होते. आप ज्यादा पाँव हिला रहे हैं, ज्यादा बेचैन हो रहे हैं, बार बार सिगरेट के पफ्स ले रहे हैं, ये सब चीज नोटिस करी जाएगी. सो प्लीज बी वेरी केयरफुल. प्लीज बी वेरी उस कुछ आधे एक घंटा, कई बार 8-8 घंटे भी लग जाते हैं इंटरव्यूज के अंदर, पर उस पहले दिन जब आप अपना इंप्रेशन देने जा रहे हैं उस समय अपनी सारी स्ट्रेंथ को और अपना बेस्ट प्रेजेंटेशन को अपने सामने रखिए अगर आपको वहां का जॉब चाहिए. ये तो हो गया अपना पहनना, ये हो गया अपना पहला इंट्रोडक्शन उस जगह जाने का. अब वो कह रहे हैं कि आई के साथ एम है, प्रेजेंट है, हियर जगह बता रहा है, कारण वहां आने का इंटरव्यू का. इंटरव्यू को फिर से याद रखना है इस शब्द को. इंटरव्यू इज इंटरैक्शन फ्रॉम ईच अदर्स व्यू, पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू. मुझे तुम्हारे साथ बातचीत करनी है, मैं एज अ टीचर कर रही हूँ, तुम एज अ स्टूडेंट कर रहे हो, इंटरैक्शन हो रहा है यहाँ पे. आई होप इट इज अंडरस्टैंडेबल टू ऑल ऑफ यू. इनोसेंट ग्रिल, अगर आप नए हैं प्लीज आप थोड़े एटलीस्ट फॉर 4 classes come and join and then I'll surely listen to you. So here I am. Fatima, please come forward. You can hear me, Fatima?
Yes, ma'am.
Stay there. Fatima, stay there.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I have Anupam there, please? So one of you, Fatima, take the red strip. Anupam Jaiswal, are you there? देखो बेटा, एक बार में सुन लिया करो, क्योंकि मेरा एक्सप्लेनेशन सबके हिसाब से होता है। आप अकेले नहीं। आप जो क्लास में आते हो ना, आई नो कि आपके लिए सिर्फ सुनना है, पर मैं बहुत मन लगा के पढ़ाने वालों में से हूँ। सो प्लीज एक कॉल में या सेकंड कॉल तक आ जाया करो। सो फातिमा, यू टेक द रेड स्ट्रिप एंड अनुपम यू टेक द येलो स्ट्रिप. ओके, आर वी रेडी? बोथ द स्टूडेंट्स आर रेडी देयर. अनम्यूट योरसेल्फ, both of you. Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning. I'm Shalini. I'm here for an interview.
Anupam Jaiswal.
Ma'am, screen is not visible.
Position. Anupam, रहने दो. For which position?
For which position?
For sales manager.
Okay.
Okay, please have a seat.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do it once more. Anupam, ध्यान नहीं दोगे ना? चलो आ जाओ. Try once more. आ जाओ जल्दी से, please.
आगे मैम.
Good morning. I'm Shalini. I'm here for an interview.
For which position?
For a sales manager.
Okay, please have a seat.
Thank you. Now, both cases, there was no change in the dialogue there. Thank you, Anupam. And this is exactly what is required. When somebody is trying to boast you, जब कोई आपको एक राह दिखाता है ना, तो आप चल देते हो. अब हर जगह आपको कोई राह दिखाने वाला नहीं मिलेगा. आपको खुद को ही राह दे के लिए जाना. भाई मुझे काम चाहिए, मेरे कपड़े, मेरा पहनना, मेरा बोलना, मेरी घबराहट, ये सब मुझे कंट्रोल करके रखनी है. Okay, so please be clear. Few lines are understandable to all of you. It's the first gesture. अब इनमें से आप कोई सी भी जगह हो सकते हैं. मैंने बार बार बोला इंटरव्यू है. एक इंटरव्यू ले रहा है, एक इंटरव्यू दे रहा है. फर्स्ट पर्सन भी है, सेकंड पर्सन भी है. तो हो सकता है कि आप फॉर विच पोजीशन, रिसेप्शनिस्ट की तरफ हो, मतलब ऑफिस की तरफ, आप ऑफिस वालों की तरफ से इंटरव्यू के लिए किसी को एक्नॉलेज कर रहे हो. सो प्लीज पे योर अटेंशन फॉर बोथ द डायलॉग्स दैट वी हैव. Okay, let's try this out. You can just make. आज मैं आपको ग्रामर कुछ नहीं बताने वाली. आज मेरा पूरा फोकस सिर्फ इंटरव्यू के ऊपर है, because it's a very important thing, and I can see lot of students here, and those who are the school students, आपके पास में बहुत सारे अभी आने वाले हैं जिसमें आपको options हैं for choosing the correct options there. Neha, please come forward. If you know Hindi, read the Hindi there also.
मैं यहाँ एक इंटरव्यू के लिए हूँ. आई एम हियर फॉर एन इंटरव्यू.
ओके, आई एम हियर फॉर
एन इंटरव्यू.
ओके, आई एम हियर फॉर एन इंटरव्यू. डिड यू सी अ लिटिल चेंज इन माय स्ट्रेच ऑफ सेइंग इट देयर, नेहा? आपने मेरी आवाज को सुना? आई एम हियर फॉर, बेटा वो जो एन है ना, ANN, वो एक बोलने के ना स्पीकिंग पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से आपको हल्का सा ब्रेक देना चाहिए. वहां पे अपनी स्पीच में थोड़ा सा उसको ब्रेक दो, ताकि सामने वाला का कान जो है ना वो तुम्हारे तक पहुंच जाए. मेरी बात समझे बेटा? अच्छा, आई एम हियर फॉर एन, वो बोलेगा हाँ, उसका फिर ध्यान जाएगा, जहाँ कहाँ किस लिए आए हो तुम यहाँ पे? आई एम हियर फॉर एन इंटरव्यू. सो दैट इंटरव्यू का जो शब्द है वो उसके दिमाग में सीधा जाके बैठेगा. एंड दिस इज द वे वी मेक एन इम्पैक्ट विद आवर स्पीच. Okay, Neha, great going. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next. And Paras, welcome to the class. Next, Ajay. Tell me something about yourself. Now, this is the first thing any interviewer is going to say. उसमें एक चीज और थी जो हम आगे आपके लिए डायलॉग में डाला है, हमने अभी नहीं डाला है, हमने सिर्फ सीधा सेंटेंस लिया है आपके लिए. So tell me about yourself. Now, if I have to ask Paras Vankhwani, Paras Vankhwani. Can you hear me, Paras?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me something about yourself. This is the question.
Okay, hi, my name is Paras Vankhwani, and I'm from Pakistan. I have done my graduation, and yes.
Okay. Fine. So now Paras has introduced herself by saying that she is from Pakistan. हमें ये समझ आया कि उन्होंने ग्रेजुएशन किया हुआ, और हमें ये भी समझ आया कि उनका नाम पारस है. राइट, फाइन. यहाँ तक समझ आया. इसके आगे मैं बताऊंगी, अभी कुछ नहीं बता रही हूँ. Let's go to the next. So that's a question which is actually being asked in a sentence form there. Tell me something about yourself. बताओ, चलो तुम अपने बारे में कुछ बताओ, क्या बता सकते हो, है ना? ये सवाल पूछा गया. अब यहाँ पे मैं 1 minute, 1 second, names कहाँ चले गए? Okay, can I have Pratap here?
Yes, ma'am.
Pratap, you take the red strip, है ना? Neha, you
Okay,
take
ma'am.
the yellow strip there. Neha, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so Pratap take the red strip, Neha you will take the yellow strip. अब
Okay,
दोनों कैसे बात करोगे पहले उसको समझो. प्रताप,
Okay,
आपकी वो कंपनी है, आप उस ऑफिस में हैं, ठीक है? और
Okay, ma'am.
नेहा तुम नौकरी के लिए आई हो, काम के लिए आई हो, ठीक है? वैसे ही दोनों एक दूसरे को पेश करना. हमें आपकी आवाज से सुनाई देना चाहिए. कंटिन्यू.
Good morning. I am Neeraj. I am the HR head of this company.
Good morning, madam. Nice meeting you. I'm Shalini.
Please have a seat. Shalini, tell me something about yourself.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, Pratap, first thing we should learn now. आपको काफी वक्त हो गया है मेरे साथ, तो एक बात आप समझो, जब भी आप सेंटेंसेस अपने घर में भी अकेले पढ़ते हो ना प्रैक्टिस के लिए, तो उसको स्ट्रेच करके बोलना शुरू करो. बिकॉज नाउ द वर्ड्स आर क्लियर टू यू, दैट आई कैन सी योर अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ ग्रामर हैज इंक्रीज लाइक हेल. बहुत ही अच्छी हो गई है. अब जब आप शब्द बोलते हो ना, तो हर शब्द के बाद रुका मत करा करो, एक ट्रेन की जैसे पकड़ा करो. देखो मैं आपको एक प्रैक्टिस करके बता देती हूँ, है ना? गुड मॉर्निंग, I am Neerja. I am the HR head of this company. So HR head जो है ना वो एक साथ जाएगा, I am इकट्ठा जाएगा और नीरज अलग गया, नीरजा अलग गया. So I am the head of the company. Now this is not necessarily you will follow the same tone. It's like it depends how my mood is accordingly. Or I'm going to say, please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself. एक ये तरीका है कहने का. Oh, Neerja. Oh, Shalini, I was waiting for you. Come. Sit. Tell me something about yourself. एक ये तरीका है कहने का. Please have your seat. Yes, tell me something about yourself. It depends. आपका मूड कैसा है. लेकिन अगर आप अटक के बोलोगे ना प्रताप, please have a seat, that doesn't go with the flow. So that is something we have to work on. Okay, got Pratap? चलिए, जब कोई इंटरव्यू में आपको अपने बारे में बताने को कहे, पारस प्लीज पे अटेंशन, यदि आप अपना नाम बता चुके हैं तो उसको दोबारा कभी नहीं बताना. एक बार बता दिया, ठीक है, खत्म, देन इट इज ओवर. यदि आपने अपना नाम नहीं बताया है तो आप ये भी कह सकते हैं कि मैं पारस हूं, मेरा नाम पारस है, लेकिन माई सेल्फ पारस वो कभी मत बोलना, क्योंकि पोजेशन उसके साथ नहीं जाएगा. सो आई एम अंकित, माई नेम इज अंकित, या फिर आई एम पारस, माई नेम इज पारस, आई एम प्रताप, माई नेम इज प्रताप, आई एम वीना. I am रट के रखना, क्योंकि वहां तुम फर्स्ट पर्सन, जो इंटरव्यू ले रहा है उसके लिए वो I am the HR मैनेजर. देखा आपने यहाँ पे सेंटेंस में क्या था, उसने खुद के बारे में बताया कि मैं HR मैनेजर हूँ, सामने वाला कह रहा भाई मैं तो शालिनी हूँ. दोनों केस में देखो फर्स्ट पर्सन वो खुद को कह रहे हैं, जबकि हम इंटरव्यू लेने वाले फर्स्ट सेकंड पर्सन हो जाते हैं. तो खुद के बारे में जब भी बात करोगे तो I am का इस्तेमाल करना, और ये सबसे आसान है. I am Veena. It's better. My name is okay, but I'll suggest थोड़ा सा जब हम इंटरव्यू के लिए जा रहे हैं ना, तो थोड़ा खुद को भी कूल बनाने की कोशिश करो. I think that's going to be a fantastic way of introducing yourself. Now this is something for Paras I wanted to talk. Otherwise we could have taken this as a dialogue there. I am from Patiala. I have a BCom degree from Patiala University. I graduated in 2010. I am working as a junior sales manager at Amul currently. Now look at these sentences out here. यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है, यहाँ पे मैंने मेरा नाम इंट्रोड्यूस किया, क्योंकि उसने मुझे यही बोला चलो तुम अपने बारे में बताओ. तो आपने जब अपने बारे में बताया तो आपको दोबारा नाम तो पहले बताना ही नहीं है. फिर आपने कहा कि मैं अपने बारे में बताता हूँ कि मैं कौन सी जगह से हूँ. फिर मैंने क्या पढ़ाई करी है, कौन सी यूनिवर्सिटी से पढ़ाई करी है, किस साल में पढ़ाई करी है, और एट प्रेजेंट में क्या कर रहा हूँ। ये चीजें क्यों जरूरी है? ये चीजें इसलिए जरूरी है कि ये तीनों चीजें डिसाइड करेगी सामने वाले के लिए कि वो तुम्हें रखेगा कि नहीं रखेगा। पहली बात, अगर कोई बाहर का होगा तो काम करने वाला जो नौकरी पर रखेगा वो तो ये देखेगा कि बंदा लोकल लाइट है या बाहर से आ रहा है। दूसरा, इसका एक्सपीरियंस कौन सी फील्ड में है, उसको ये सबसे ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है कि तुम फ्रेशर हो या कहीं से सीखे हुए आए हो। और तुम अगर यहाँ मेरे पास काम के लिए आए हो, सेल्स के लिए आए हो, तो तुम्हारा खुद का बेस क्या है, तुम्हारी पढ़ाई लिखाई कितनी हुई है और कौन सी जगह से हुई है। यही मैं अगर पटियाला यूनिवर्सिटी की जगह हार्वर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी करती थी तो इतना ऊंचा भार चला जाता। इसलिए what is happening here, whenever I'm going for an interview, I should keep this in mind, these little things. आज है ना, मैं एक बात और बोलना चाहूंगी. What about those people who are not going for an interview? How can these classes of speaking skills or can be useful for them as well? Might be, these days I don't go for interview. I've worked for around 30 years. Now I don't want to work. If I talk about myself, I don't need to, right? But that doesn't mean I'm not going to interact with people. I am going to interact. Might be I'm a fresher. I have 2 little children or a little child there. I need to take care of the child. I don't want to go to the interview because somebody has to take care. Might be I'm doing work from home or I'm not doing work at all. तो फिर ये आज की क्लास मेरे लिए कैसे फायदा की हुई, आपके लिए कैसे फायदे की हुई? आप भी तो आसपास लोगों से मिलने जाते हैं, आप भी नए नए लोगों से मिलते हैं। आप जब अपने लिए कोई सामान खरीदने के लिए जाते हैं, कॉमन तरह के स्कूल्स में आप जाते हैं, वॉक्स पे आप जाते हैं, किसी अजनबी से मेट्रो में बात करते हैं, सब जगह ये काम आता है। आपको वो मुस्कुराएगा, आप उसको देख के मुस्कुराएंगे, आपको लगेगा हाँ इससे बात हो सकती है, आपको एक अंदर से एक फीलिंग आती है, एक इंस्टिंक्ट आता है, वो आपको कहता है हाँ बात हो सकती है, तो फिर आप उससे बात करते हैं, हेलो ऐसे शुरू करते हो। वहां गुड मॉर्निंग तो नहीं बोलोगे क्योंकि आप ये पर्सनल प्रोफेशनल इंटरव्यू के लिए नहीं जा रहे हो ना, ये तो बातचीत हो रही है 2 जनों के बीच में। वहां पे आप बोलोगे हेलो, आप कहाँ से हैं, सबसे पहला सवाल होता है लोगों का। तो फिर आप बता सकते हैं, अगर उन्होंने क्वेश्चन किया या आप सवाल करिए, आप वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम, मैं आपकी इस गली में पास में ही रहती हूँ, बाहर की तरफ मेरा घर है, मेरे 2 बच्चे हैं। आपका इंटरैक्शन शुरू हो जाता है। सो देन यू शुड इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ इन द सेम मैनर। सबसे पहले वहां पे खुद के बारे में बताइए, फिर सामने वाले से पूछिए। आई एम अ टीचर, माय नेम इज वीना, व्हाट अबाउट यू? फिर वो बताएंगे माय नेम इज शालिनी, आई एम एन HR मैनेजर। Oh, that means you seem to be quite busy. Yes, but you basically belong from which place? I'm from Jaipur. The other person says, no, I'm from Pakistan. It would have been so difficult for you to come and stay here, na? All these things help to develop not only the skills of English, but doing an interaction between 2 people who never interacted before. So don't think that this class of interview is only meant for people जो वाकई बेचारे सिर्फ काम के लिए जा रहे हैं। भाई जो काम के लिए नहीं जाते उनके पास बहुत काम होता है। आ जाओ, आ जाइए। यस सचिन कुमार, खुशी, if you are not good in speaking, बेटा प्रैक्टिस करो, सब हो जाएगा। परफेक्ट इंग्लिश, आई एम नॉट परफेक्ट। विशाल, सब सीखते जाओ, रोज आते जाओ, सब परफेक्ट बन जाओगे। दैट मीन्स आई विल हैव टू वेट फॉर नेक्स्ट जनरेशन। अजमोल हुसैन, क्यों नेक्स्ट जनरेशन? Okay, so Anupam, Rajput, Suman, please come and read this out. Alpana, Satish, Fatima and Priya have given us the correct answer. Suman?
Yeah, ma'am.
Come.
I am Neha. I am from Allahabad.
So what do you do, Suman?
I am a software engineer.
So where are you working right now?
I'm working in Citibank.
It's a pleasure to see you here. What made you join these classes?
What made me to join this what? Just hold on.
What made you to join Hello English classes?
Well, it's just like, it's not like maybe to improve the fluency or to be, to improve my vocabulary as well. So that's why I've joined this
Right
session.
now, are you working from the office?
No, I'm working from home.
So you've got work from home?
Yeah, so we are still working from home. we have a hybrid module, but it's not mandatory for all to go and work from office.
Okay, beautiful word she has used, hybrid model. Don't answer anybody. Someone don't answer. Huh? Can somebody tell me what is hybrid? It's a very new word these days. What do you mean by the word hybrid? It's a hybrid model. Did you hear? Because ये office में काम में आता है, इसलिए मैंने टोका.
Ma'am, can we say latest?
No. Someone please come and give the answer. Aajao.
So, ma'am, hybrid means both. Like you have to work from office someday, and you have to work from home as well. Both are the options available.
Absolutely. Now the word has come correct. You get an option. Hybrid का मतलब होता है जब से कोविड आया है ना, कोविड में क्या हुआ, ऑफिसेस बंद हो गए. अब देखिए जबान जो है ना, जो लैंग्वेज में कैसे बदलाव आता है उसको समझिए. सिचुएशंस के हिसाब से चलती है. तो यहाँ पे एक सिचुएशन आई जहाँ 2 साल तक लोग बंद हो गए, अपने घरों में थे, पर काम तो होगा ना, पैसे तो कमाने ही पड़ेंगे आपको, जॉब्स तो है ही, हर चीज तो स्टैंड स्टिल नहीं हो सकती. तो क्या हुआ, इंटरनेट के जमाना था, तो लोगों ने जो ऑफिसेज हैं, जैसे अभी हम जुड़े हुए हैं, ये कौन सा मॉडल कहलाया, इंटरनेट के थ्रू हम लोग जूम पे या गूगल पे हमने क्लासेस देना शुरू किया. एक स्काइप भी था, वो ज्यादा काम में नहीं आया, लेकिन हाँ वो भी एक हमारे पास मॉडल था. एक तरीका जो ऑलरेडी था हमारे पास में, जो हम सालों से करते थे, घर पे सुबह उठ के टिफिन के डब्बे पैक होते थे और लोग ऑफिस चले जाते थे. हाइब्रिड का मतलब क्या हुआ, हाइब्रिड का मतलब है आप ऑफिस भी जा सकते हैं, आप घर से भी काम कर सकते हैं. ये एक कंपनी आपको ऑप्शन देती है, हाइब्रिड, HYBRID, hybrid. Okay, this was not the content, but this was not the context that we're supposed to teach, but it is related to the office, so I have picked up this. Come. Okay, I am Jatin. I am from Goa. Kumar Raja. I am from Bihar. I have done graduation in maths. I take home tuitions now. Okay, Kumar Raja. Great. I am from Gujarat. UPSC is the second toughest exam in the world, but possible to crack for the positive attitude. Sizos Kawasaki. I'll call you Kawasaki. मैम पता नहीं कब परफेक्ट होगी इंग्लिश हमारी. अरे हो जाएगी ना, मैं भी तो साथ खड़ी हूँ. विशाखा, please come and read it out. Pratap, Sumit, Neha, Indu, Rajput, Suman have given us the correct. Paras, Fatima, Vishakha, are you there with me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I graduated from Delhi University in 2010.
Why did I use graduated? Why didn't I use I am? Why did I use am there? Why direct graduated?
Because we are talking about past, so am is not there. Yeah, it should be not there.
Great. Paras, can you come forward? Thank you so much, Alpana. Did I set the right word? Vishakha gave the answer there. Yes, Paras, क्या हुआ, तुमसे क्या गलती हुई?
I chose I am graduated.
इसीलिए मैंने. Don't feel sorry, please. यार समझने आ रहे हो, और मैं इसलिए नहीं बुलाती कि आपको सॉरी फील कराना होता है, सिर्फ समझाना है कि भाई हमने इसमें यहाँ क्यों नहीं अप्लाई करा इसको, क्योंकि बेटा वहां पे आपको जरूरत ही नहीं ना. आप 2010 में जो चीज हुई उसके बारे में बता रहे हो, तो ये तो पास्ट, सिंपल पास्ट है कि मैं तो 2010 में ग्रेजुएशन कर लिया था, इसलिए ग्रेजुएटेड हमने अभी किया था. फातिमा, आपको भी समझ आया होगा इनकेस अगर आपने गलती करी. There was somebody who joined me here and I could not meet the child. Ajmol Hussain, कैसे हैं? How are you doing?
Yes, ma'am, I'm good. How about you? It's been a long time I'm talking with you.
It's not long, it's very long. I don't know, you were looking for money, you were collecting money, or you were busy somewhere. I don't know what was the reason. And you just vanished.
Yes, ma'am, you can say that. Actually, I'm a bit busy with some work. That's why I'm not getting time to attend the classes. But somehow I attend the classes as a non-pro learner, because from my duty places, it can be very difficult to talk with you because my the place is very noisy. That's why.
So where are you working right now?
Actually, right now I'm in Hyderabad, ma'am. Actually, I have very small business, so I can say that it's my family business, so that I have to manage.
So it doesn't matter. You're working. That's more important. Chota bada usse kya matlab? Jaane do. It's okay. Thank you, Ajmol, for joining us here. Thanks a lot. I did see you that you did join without the pro membership, but मैं देख रही थी आपका नाम, and I respect completely. No issues. But thank you so much for coming here. Paras, Alpana, Rajput, Suman, Sapna, Baljit and Tara have given us a right answer. My dear Sumit, would you please come forward and tell me the reason? हाँ जी, आ जाइए, पढ़िए जरा.
मैं वर्तमान में रिलायंस में काम कर रही हूँ. I am currently working at Reliance.
Okay. पहले तो ये बताओ गलती कैसे होगी?
मैम मैंने एम नहीं लगाया था.
I currently working at Reliance. अच्छा, देखो पहले तो वर्क जो शब्द है हमने कल पढ़ा था सुमित. वर्क जो शब्द है वो क्या है? काम क्या है?
वो verb है.
वर्ब है ना. वर्क क्या है? वर्ब है. उसमें ing लगा हुआ है ना.
हाँ.
तो बिना हेल्पिंग वर्ब के कैसे काम करेगा?
यस मैम.
ठीक है ना. गलती समझ आ गई. अब वहां पे देखो, अगर मैं ये भी कहती ना आई एम वर्किंग, तो भी सेंटेंस सही था, पर मुझे अपनी चीज को थोड़ा और एम्फसाइज करके कहना था कि भाई मैं अभी करंटली इस समय जो है वो इस फलानी जगह काम कर रही हूँ, तो मुझे वो एडवर्ब फिर वहां पे फिट करना पड़ा करंटली. गॉट इट सुमित? इट्स ओके.
यस मैम.
चलो आ जाओ, नेक्स्ट पे आ जाओ. So I am a commerce graduate. I hope everybody knows what commerce is. Those who have joined from different countries. Anything which is related to any kind of study which is related to more of finance and accounting and monetary aspect. All those subjects are put in the section of commerce. So I am a commerce graduate. एक तो हम ये भी कहते हैं और हम ये भी कहते हैं I am a graduate. Commerce graduate या humanities graduate or a science graduate, it gives a different impact. मैंने अगर बोला ना मैंने बीएससी कर रखी है, बीकॉम कर रखा है, बीए कर रखा है, उसका इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. मैंने बोला मैंने मास कम्युनिकेशन कर रखा है, वो तो ग्रेजुएशन की डिग्री है अभी तो, पर फर्क पड़ता है. इट मेक्स इट, एंड दिस इज एग्जैक्टली व्हाट वी वांट टू डू. आई वांट टू मेक एन इम्पैक्ट. ऐसे मैं खाना बनाती हूँ तो सभी बनाते हैं ना. आई एम अ गुड कुक, बहुत अच्छी बात है, बड़ी खुशी की बात है. लेकिन अभी आप बोले आई जस्ट मेड लजानिया, क्या हुआ? बनाया तो तुमने खाना ही, लेकिन तुमने क्या किया? तुमने बेटर डिश को इंट्रोड्यूस करा सामने वाले को. और यही यहाँ पे तुम्हें करना है, तुम्हें बेटर डिश को इंट्रोड्यूस करना है. तुम्हारी जो खासियत है ना, उसको तुम्हें इंट्रोड्यूस करना है. मैं कौन हूँ? फलाना. मेरा क्या काम है? ये. मैं कहाँ से पढ़ा हूँ? उस पे एम्फसाइज. आई एम अ कॉमर्स ग्रेजुएट फ्रॉम दिस यूनिवर्सिटी. बिकॉज इफ इट इज अ renowned university, it makes an impact. If it is not, doesn't matter, but still we can talk about it. Okay, आ जाइए, ट्राई करिए. अब यहाँ पे स्नातक कहाँ से किया हुआ है? कला में किया हुआ है. तो कला में हम उसको आर्ट्स कहते हैं. आजकल इसको ह्यूमैनिटीज भी, आजकल मतलब I'll say from last around 5 to 6 years the name has changed and we call it humanities. So Vishakha and Paras have already given us the correct answer. I can see a lot of members giving me sections of saying something, लेकिन आज ना स्पीकिंग है तो मुझे स्पीकिंग पे ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. आई एम सॉरी, बट विशाखा, पारस, सचिन, अल्पना, इंदु, सुमित, thank you for giving us the correct answer. Ajmol, please come forward and give me the correct answer.
Yes ma'am, मैं एक आर्ट्स ग्रेजुएट हूँ. आई एम एन आर्ट्स ग्रेजुएट.
So I am, and why did you use an? Article an.
Because it's a specific ma'am. We are talking about specific degrees, so that's why.
No. थोड़ा और लगाओ. स्पेसिफिक में तो अजमोल द लगाते हैं ना.
या द मैम, सॉरी.
कोई बात नहीं, और ध्यान दो और देखो. Somebody can help Ajmol why article an is used.
Vowel. मैम vowel है.
Ajmol vowel word. Yeah.
Okay, got the point there Ajmol. Arts है ना.
Yes.
Vowel हो गया ना. Vowel नहीं है बेटा. Everybody, it's not vowel, it's vowel. Right, ma'am? It's vowel. Warning.
Okay.
Vowel.
It's vowel, absolutely. Ajay. My students on chat are talking to each other because I'm not able to pay attention to them. I'm so sorry. I am joined late because tell something. Khushi, I have joined late. I am कैसे होगा? तुम तो late join कर चुकी ना. पारस, विशाखा, अजमोल, सपना, राजपूत, तरला, हिंदी भी पढ़ना और अंग्रेजी भी दोनों पढ़ना. प्लीज आ जाओ.
मेरे पास दिल्ली विश्वविद्यालय से बीएससी डिग्री है. आई बीएससी डिग्री फ्रॉम दिल्ली यूनिवर्सिटी.
ओके एक तो क्या देखो बेटा, हिंदी में दिल्ली पढ़ोगे तो चलेगा, वो द है, दिल्ली चलेगा, ये ड है, डे, ABCD स्पेल आउट देखा, डी, द, ड, इट्स दिल्ली. दिल्ली बिल्कुल सही प्रोनाउंसिएशन है, वो हिंदी में करेक्ट है, लेकिन अंग्रेजी में क्योंकि अल्फाबेट का साउंड ही डी है तो हम उसको दिल्ली नहीं भेज सकते, उसको दिल्ली भेजना पड़ेगा. Okay Tarla, thank you. Let's go to the next. If somebody has a BSc degree, that means he is from which subject has he learned? He's from which subject, Arpana?
Science, ma'am. Science.
Science will have what all subjects?
Chemistry, physics, maths, biology,
all
biology.
Biology also. Yes, Pratap, you have something else to say?
Yes, ma'am. Bachelor of Science.
Absolutely. मैं इस पे भी पूछने वाली थी कि बैचलर ऑफ साइंस में ये चारों सब्जेक्ट्स भी आते हैं हमारे साथ में. क्या बीएससी में कंप्यूटर साइंस जैसी, एरोनॉटिक्स जैसी चीजें भी आने लग गई हैं?
No, ma'am.
Still it hasn't come. Okay. चलो आज चलो. What are your qualifications? Qualifications का मतलब क्या होता है? तुमने जो अपने शरीर के ऊपर ज्ञानवर्धक चीजों को बढ़ाने के लिए जो भी नया कार्य किया हो, वो क्वालिफिकेशन है. हम लोग मेल और फीमेल अपनी ब्यूटी को बढ़ाने के लिए अपने शरीर के साथ बहुत सारा काम करते हैं. यहाँ पे बुद्धि की बात हो रही है, पर्सनालिटी की बात हो रही है. सो क्वालिफाइड, योर क्वालिफिकेशंस, qualified, qualifications, qualified. So what are your qualifications? So qualifications are basically talking in which stream. ये सवाल पूछेगा कौन? पहले तो ये कर ले, क्या है आपकी क्वालिफिकेशन, आपकी योग्यता, आप किस कार्य में योग्य हैं. अब यहाँ पे मैंने बोला मेरी तो कोई क्वालिफिकेशन. यस इंदुबाला एंड कुमार राजा, प्लीज कंटिन्यू. मैं आज आप लोगों पे सो सॉरी ऑन चैट, बहुत ज्यादा नहीं ध्यान दे पा रही हूँ. योग्यता का यहाँ पे मतलब है बेसिकली आप क्वालिफाइड किस किस चीजों के लिए, योग्य आप किन किन बातों के लिए आप योग्य हैं. आगे हम पता आपसे और चर्चा करते हैं. व्हाट आर यू? सो हियर इट सेज, वन सेकेंड. सो माय क्वालिफिकेशंस आर सपोज टू बी कि मैं, जैसे अभी हमको आई थिंक इट वाज राजपूत सुमन, शी सेड दैट आई एम अ कंप्यूटर, आई एम फ्रॉम साइंस. व्हाट डिड शी से? She talked about that she is working in Citibank, and she said that my qualifications are supposed to be I am a computer engineer. So that is exactly the qualification. आप काम के बारे में नहीं बता रहे हो कि कौन सी जगह पे काम, इन द सेंस कि कौन से ऑफिस में या नेम किसका साथ जुड़े हुआ, वो नहीं आप बात कर रहे हो. ठीक है. अब यहाँ पे मुझे जरूरत पड़ेगी दो जनों की. तरला राजेश को सबसे पहले बुलाना है मुझे, बहुत देर हो गई है. तरला रेड स्ट्रिप ले लो आप. Priya, are you there with me, Priya?
Yes, ma'am.
Yellow
Yeah,
strip.
ma'am.
Both of you, please. Tarla Rajesh, red strip. Priya, yellow strip. थोड़े लंबे डायलॉग्स हैं, मैं कुछ सेकंड्स के लिए रुक रही हूँ. दोनों पढ़ लो आराम से. टेक योर टाइम, थोड़ा सा टाइम, फिर मैं आती हूँ वापस. प्रैक्टिस कर लो ताकि वो सेंटेंसेस आपके छूटे नहीं, गलत नहीं. आई नो तरला आपका थोड़ा मैंने हैवी टास्क दिया है, बट यू कैन मैनेज. I know this much.
So
Okay,
let's start. Good morning, madam. I am Priya. I am here for an interview.
Please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself.
Madam, I am from Delhi. I am graduate. Ma'am. Graduated from Delhi University in 2009. I am currently working as a data entry operator.
Okay.
What are your qualifications?
I have a BSc degree. I also have a diploma in data processing.
Great, very good. Well tried, both of you. Very good going there. It was a well tried situation. Now, these are supposed to be the lines that you're supposed to speak. यहाँ पे चेंज क्या करेंगे आप अपनी क्वालिफिकेशन जो है ना बस वो शब्द आप वहां पे डाल सकते हैं. जैसे हमने यहाँ पे कहा कि तरला एंड प्रिया यू कैन पुट योरसेल्फ ऑन म्यूट प्लीज. सपोज मैंने बोला कि भाई मैं good morning ma'am, I'm Priya, I'm here for an interview. Please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself. Ma'am, I'm from Delhi and I graduated from Delhi University in 2010 and I am currently working in a software company and I am in sales. So can you tell me something about how fruitful you are for the company? आजकल ये नए मैंने इसमें टाइप करके नहीं रखा है लेकिन ये जरूर यहाँ कहना चाहूंगी. आजकल इंटरव्यूअर्स ये बात पूछने लगे हैं कि तुम्हारा क्या एसेट रहा है, तुम किस तरह से कंपनी के लिए फायदेमंद रहे हो. तब आपको क्या गिनाना है पहले सुनो. सेल्स वाले जो लोग हैं, आपने जहां जहां पे अकाउंट दिलवाया है कंपनी को उसको याद रखना. अगर आपने पहले काम किया हुआ है तो जरूर उनको बताओ कि यहाँ का मेरा अकाउंट मिला. या फिर कोई इवेंट का काम करता है तो मैंने यहाँ के इवेंट्स कराए हुए हैं. जैसे आपने बोले कि मैं किसी इवेंट कंपनी के साथ था तो वहाँ 4 ऐसी बड़ी बड़ी नाम की शादियां करवाई हैं तो मैं उसके साथ ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी में था या मैं ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहा था या मैं फील्ड में था. ये चीजें अपनी क्वालिफिकेशंस में हाथ के हाथ ऐड कर देना, योग्यता में. टेल मी समथिंग अबाउट योरसेल्फ का मतलब है कि आप कौन सी यूनिवर्सिटी से हैं, आपने कहाँ पढ़ाई करी है और आप कैसे एसर्ट रहे हैं कंपनी को, जरूर बताना उसके बारे में. ठीक है. I have not added here, but I'm just giving you a tip there for all those who have tried it out. Next पे try करते हैं. आ जाइए. Indubala, it's okay ma'am, don't say sorry, it's okay. Thank you Indubala. Common, Tarla and Priya, all the best. Common, Tarla, Priya. Okay. Do I call them again and again? I'll take care of this. I'm so sorry, Jatin, I forgot. Wahid Reza, thank you for joining. Yes. Continue. Yes, I think Kowalski has given us a very good question there. How will you be fruitful for the company or skillful for the company? That's exactly what I was trying to say. If somebody is joining and is interested in coming for the pro membership, you would have to just type VWNA 1010. Rajput, Suman, Paras, Sapna, Priya, Vishakha, Zainab have given us the correct answer. Shashikant Pawar, very good afternoon. Kafi देर से join किया Shashikant.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Very good afternoon. Can you read this sentence to me, please?
Yes, I have a diploma in computers application.
Okay, I have a diploma in computer application is absolutely correct. Let's go to the next. You got late, Shrikant, in joining us. कोई बात नहीं. There's another teacher who will take. आप उनको जरूर join करिएगा. Aarti Patel and Indubala. Yes, Jatin, I have a diploma in computer application. Okay, I hope you are aware of the difference between diploma and the graduation part there. Hello folks, my name is I am Switzerland. I am pursuing my masters. So Kowalski right there, I am from Switzerland. I am pursuing my masters in mathematics. Okay, I am here for an interview. Kowalski, please pay attention there and join me here. I'll prefer that. Vishaka, Rajput, Alpana, Ajmol, Sumit, and Sapna. Can I have no, 1 second. 1 second. Is there anyone who didn't get a chance to speak?
I also haven't chance to give the answer.
You didn't get a chance to give an answer, Alpana?
Yes, ma'am.
Please come and read it out for me.
Okay, ma'am. मैं यहाँ एक इंटरव्यू के लिए हूँ. I am here for an interview.
और अगर मुझे ये कहना हो कि मैं इंटरव्यू देने जा रही हूँ,
I'm going for an interview. I am going for an interview.
अच्छा, stay there, Alpana.
Okay, ma'am.
Read the red strip. I'll read the yellow strip.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. I am Priya. I am here for an interview.
Please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself.
Madam, I am from Delhi. I graduated from Delhi University in 2009. I am currently working as a data entry operator.
What are your qualifications?
I have a BSc degree. I also have a diploma in data processing.
Perfect. Perfect there. Alpna, just one small request. I am going to write MADAM, okay, but I am going to pronounce ma'am. मैडम नहीं बोलना, मैम. दूसरी, अगर आप फॉरेन किसी कंट्री के साथ में, फॉरेन कोलैबोरेटेड कंपनी के साथ में भी, मतलब जो कंपनियां बाहर ऑपरेट कर रही हैं, जैसे कोई जो बॉस है वो इंडियन नहीं है, या किसी का जो वर्किंग स्टाइल है वो फॉरेन कंट्री के हिसाब से है, वहां पे ना डायरेक्ट लोग नाम से भी बुलाते हैं और लोग ऑफेंड हो जाते हैं अगर आप उनको मैडम मैडम के नाम से बोल दो तो.
ओके मैम.
कॉल मी मैम, वो नाराज भी हो सकते हैं. तो थोड़ा सा सिनेरियो समझ के इस शब्द का इस्तेमाल करें. ठीक है?
यस मैम. ओके.
Thank you, ma'am. It was great hearing from you. Well tried. Let's go to the next, and this is the last slide I have. Kavaski, are you joining me? Indubala, please Kavaski, come and join the pro membership because we need to talk. If you put there everything, I don't think so I'll be able to help you much. So Kavaski, if it is possible for you, take the pro membership. I've given the link there. Type my spelling. I'm typing it for you specially because I don't know how well you know English. This is supposed to be the name and the code that you have to type. Okay? Vishakha, Ajmol, Sumit, Rajput, Baljit and Jatin have given us the correct answer. Pratap, can you come once again for me? Pratap, इनको लगा.
Yes, ma'am.
आ जाओ जरा, हिंदी पढ़ो और अंग्रेजी पढ़ो.
मैं रिलायंस में एक जूनियर सेल्समैन हूँ. I am a junior sales manager at Reliance.
Okay. I am a junior sales manager at Reliance. I really like the way you stretched it. और वही मैं check कर रही थी आपको प्रताप. Great. So this was the last. Before I show the leaderboard and we finish the class there. Anything that anyone has to ask, please tell me.
मैम
हाँ बोलो.
10 नंबर स्लाइड है ना मैम, मेरा क्वेश्चन है.
हाँ पूछो.
उसमें इलाहाबाद लिखा है और हिंदी में इलाहाबाद पढ़ा जाता है, तो इस पे थोड़ी सी रोशनी डालें, मेरे साथी स्टूडेंट को भी समझ में आ जाएगा और मुझे भी आ जाएगा.
इलाहाबाद और अलाहाबाद, आप देखिए इलाहाबाद की स्पेलिंग तो अ से शुरू होती है ना इंग्लिश.
हाँ, स्पेलिंग तो इससे तो हिंदी में इलाहाबाद पढ़ा जाता है.
इलाहाबाद कैसे पढ़ सकता है कोई? लोगों का
कई जगह मैं बैंकों के आगे देखा मैम.
नहीं तो वो लोगों ने अपना प्रोनाउंसिएशन चेंज कर दिया ना.
अच्छा अच्छा, ओके ओके मैम, ओके मैम.
हाँ, प्रॉब्लम यही तो है प्रताप, डायलेक्ट ही चेंज हो जाता है लोगों का. आप मैंने इसीलिए आपको दिल्ली के लिए एक्सप्लेन करा कि आप हिंदी में बोलेंगे तो आप सही बोल रहे हैं, वो दिल्ली ही है, लेकिन आप अंग्रेजी में भी उसी डायलेक्ट से बोलेंगे तो गलती होगी होगी, क्योंकि वहां अल्फाबेट का प्रोनाउंसिएशन कुछ और हो जाता है.
यस मैम.
ये तो मैं आप लोगों को बार बार कहती हूँ कि जब आप अंग्रेजी को बेहतर करने की बात कहते हो ना, तो केवल ग्रामर को बेहतर करने से काम नहीं चलेगा, आपको उस डायलेक्ट को सुनना भी पड़ेगा. You have to hear it out. I can continue to speak in Hindi, but that doesn't solve. You have to listen English. Getting my point? मतलब अगर मुझे मीठा बोलना है तो बोलना सीखना भी तो पड़ेगा ना उसको.
Yes ma'am.
Okay, but thank you so much, Pratap. Any other thing?
Thank you ma'am. Thank you ma'am.
My pleasure, Pratap. Anyone, anything has to be asked here? Shall I go ahead with the leaderboard? I can see Alpna's name popping up there. So that Siddhi Rameshwar, ये कहाँ से आ गया? 401 Siddhi Rameshwar, एक बार भी नाम नहीं आया. Manu with 117 points, very good. Satish with 92 points there. We have 1 second, please. 1 second, my screen has gone black. There is nothing coming. I am waiting for the answer to come. Ruko. Okay, so we have Gopal with 379, मुझे कुछ समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है. Okay, Manu with 177, Satish with 92 points and Kumar with 77. I'm so thankful you like the class. Thank you so much. Indu Bala is saying that you have got 62 points there. Shabash. Is there? What about my pro learners? Anybody interested in telling me?
Ma'am, 68. I have scored 68.
Ma'am, 58.
Shabash, wow.
56
Ma'am,
actually I have joined late.
I got 56.
Very good, very good. See,
I have got 47 coin.
okay, thank you so much, Pratap. Thank you everyone for telling me.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
You are most welcome.
Your points there, but one thing, if by any chance you got time to write the dialogues there, please sit down and practice it. इसको ना बार बार अपने फोन में रिकॉर्ड करके सुनते रहो. देखो आपको याद तो होगा ही, उसके साथ साथ इसका फायदा एक और होने वाला है कि आपकी जो स्ट्रक्चर है ना वो भी क्लियर रहेगा आपको. चले, it's tomorrow Friday and I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye bye.
Thank you,
Okay,
ma'am.
ma'am. Bye. Thank you so much. Take care, sir.
There is one thing I just want to say. I have a meeting tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So I'm not sure that I'll be able to take the class. I'll try my best. I might log in little late. अगर मैं निकल पाई मीटिंग से तो कल का मैं थोड़ा डाउटफुल हूँ क्लास को लेके. आप लोग एक बार चेक जरूर करिएगा 1 बजे तक, 1:05 तक चेक